Morning, chat. For sure. For surely, chat. All right.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Full disclosure, chat. The offline streaming, or offline gameplay. Wait, just kidding. I do offline gameplay, but there's no way. I was doing it for a video. I hope everyone's morning's going well.
Welcome. What do you think?
What do you think? Ba-ba. I didn't read any of that. I probably should have.
Good fortune.
Good fortune indeed, buddy. I also realized today that I have cried a little bit. No, I have actually realized I have a little bit of money.
Hopefully this will help.
You know what that means, chat? Refunds passives. Take it out. Yo, what is up, Kazi? Alright. We actually just go. Well, I need to look at what stats do I need, actually. Just probably broke some stuff. I wish. This part's not important. Let's take this off, actually. And honestly, where's that tame beast at? Give it back. We're just gonna get a lower level tame beast. And we'll level up later. I wish that, like, it's one. Every day's going good, guys. You're on lunch. But one thing I hope that this game does. I want to be home playing so bad. That's how the TV got better. I'm actually enjoying myself. It's the worst. But one thing I want to talk about I would like to see them change is that, let's say that I have like these skills or everything in my build, like, right? Like I have all this stuff in here. I would love for them. For one, I love that they did this. I know this, I think it was in originally, but I love that this exists where you just grab everything at once. But I would love for them, when I'm respecking my tree, it to tell me, hey, to use the skills you currently have allocated, you're missing this amount of intelligence or this amount of thing. What happens instead, typically, is that when I'm respecking stuff, I'll go look afterwards and be like, oh shit, I don't have any of my stuff now. I have to go back and respec again to know how much things I need. So I need 57 strength here. 57 strength. Is that just the gym, though? Or is it all, everything encompassing? Is it all encompassing? It has to be everything, right? It has to be. It has to be. But something's needed, so it's not everything, though. Because something's need intelligence. So, like, for instance, right here, we just have a strength 57 dex, but this right here gives +5 intelligence for 30 intelligence needed. Why doesn't this show everything I need for this? You know? So that's one thing I'd like to see changed. Is making it easier for people who are respeccing to be able to not have to constantly go back and reference things and redo things 1,000 times. But so if I undo all of this intelligence and strength, or not all of this, these 3 nodes, I would lose 10, I lose 5. The 5 would potentially not hurt me. The 10 probably would hurt me. So I felt like this needs to be intelligence. This can also be intelligence. Here, 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 here. We'll put this in strength, this should be safe. And then that will be that. Oh, apply. Alright.
Yes.
We're gonna refund some more passes. We're gonna refund
Regrets.
this stuff. And honestly, I might eventually just get out of this area altogether. But the caveat is, might want to go for deflection rating. Because where I'm going doesn't really have deflection here. Obviously, it's a roll around kind of thing. I technically put like boop boop boop, go here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's more of a future problem for future me. Right. Node. Node. I'll put Dex. Dex. Oh, we're done. For any worst scenario, I could always take out these 4 points and still go here and do this. In fact, I could also just go put this point here and take off a Dex node if I don't need the dexterity later. I don't want like the extra 12% damage because that's still 1 point. I think. We'll see. Lots to consider. All right, undo the. Perfect. How is my skills looking now? Am I okay still? Perfect. My item is okay. Excellent. Let's pick up some nodes. Dexterity. There we go. This is the new tree. I can't put that in because I'm inside of the respawn thing apparently. The new tree. I can only summon one more, so I need to keep that in mind whenever I summon the mortar. But we should be overall feeling a little bit more powerful. We are like 4 levels away from getting this big node for us. And after that, I think we're just going for defensive stuff. So like picking up deflect would be good. Would be good right here. Requires a minimum of 4-point investment. So you might end up just picking the whole thing up. If you need like a lot of deflect, but I need to get more other stuff. You can also technically get this. Is there like evasion stuff? Oh, like right here is a bunch of evasion stuff. So I could technically get defensive nodes here. I don't know. I mean, that's not bad. Moves 3 node and an evasion node. 2 points. Pretty good. Good. Tip number 4 for Trial of Succumbus. This to say this will grant ascendancy points. Okay, well,
This better be worth it.
percent more, percent increased. Okay, this is. I think I assume I should probably look into it because I assume too many things. If it works the same as it does in PoE1, which I will look into it in a second. Increased is only adds like a flat number, whereas more is like a multiplier. So, what's the best way to explain it? Increased versus more PoE. It's like a formula-based thing, so it's hard to explain, but like So you have the base damage, and then you plus the sum of the increased damage. So say you have like 100% increased. So like you have 100 damage, you have 100% increased. That's 200 damage. But then you multiply that by 1 more, multiply that by 2 more. So it depends on how many mores you have, kind of thing. But these are all multipliers, whereas, man, someone else explained it a lot better. I remember reading it, and I was like, that's a good way to say it. Yeah. If you're a mathematician, increased is additively, more is multiplicatively. Either way, more's always better. I mean, it's hard for me to explain it because I'm a mathematician and my brain hurts. More damage is usually more increased damage. Interested in swapping to something like this for my mortar tactician? You change your tactician and how the build feeling? I was gonna say my new video. I realized I shot a video. My editor has it right now and whatnot. But anyway, yeah. So real quick on the whole increase versus more thing. If you're increasing something by like, let's say you have like 1,000 damage or 100 damage, and you increase it by 100%, you're only adding after a certain amount of increase, like you only add a little bit of damage to it. So like a 50% increase might only add like 5% damage in the end because of how it additively works. Whereas a 50% more will multiply that by 50% more, which gives you a larger increase in damage. So always chase more. Even in like PoE 1, this is the wrong POB. But if you're ever looking at like the calcs for a build real quick, I'll answer your question in a second about tactician. I'm so sorry, Flat Society. But if you're ever looking at the calculations for a build, like let's say my Wander Trickster, I was like, what is happening here? This line right here where it says total more is the one that you care about the most. Whereas increase will not add a crazy amount of damage. It'll add a little bit of damage. Yeah, additive and multiplicative. Yeah, so like all more goes in here, all increase goes into here, and this adds a lot more. It's funny saying more because you're literally just saying the word more 1,000 times. More adds more, guys. Surprise! Breaking news. Just in. More equal more. That's just not even working properly right now. Why? Where's my more damage at? It's whatever. Yeah. Moving on. I'm not a mathematician. I'm not good at explaining it, but you want more. It's multiplicative. Yo, interested in swapping to something like this for my mortar tactician? You swap tactician and how the build is feeling? Are you swapping? So, are you wanting to play like Permafrost Bolt like this on tactician? In my new video, I talk about my ideas for that. In fact, I'll show. Is it this tree? No. This is my current tree that I just respected into, and I'm gonna have a video once my wife/editor edits the video. Hopefully, it gets published today or tomorrow. I'm talking about my progress so far. But the new concept of the character that I'm working on, I moved from just pure Permafrost bolts into more of an elemental ailment build. And Ghazi, I did shout you out in the video, by the way, so keep an eye out for that video. Ghazi complained / brought up the fact that they didn't like that the tier 3 stuff like is a nerf to the build. So like for instance, if you have a tier 2, it's 25% more damage. Elemental attack damage, whereas the tier 3 one is only 12% and you can't inflict elemental elements. And I was like, well, yeah, but what they said they want to do is like the tier 3 ones would change how the thing works typically instead of just being a straight buff so that you kind of like have to work around it. And I was like, technically, I could work this into my build, put it on my fragmentation rounds because I usually build about like two or three ailments. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to workshop it. So I'm building around getting as many elemental elements as possible. I can reliably get 3. I can realistically get 4, and then I can, if I'm lucky, get all 5. So if you get 3, that's 36% more damage. If you get 4, that's 48% more damage. And if you get all 5, that's 60% more damage, which is a lot more than the 25% more damage. The ability that it can't inflict elemental ailments doesn't matter because fragmentation rounds is your finisher. It's your payoff. Your payoff shot. So it doesn't need to inflict ailments itself. You're inflicting ailments with like this and your mortars and stuff like that. So currently the build is functioning as I'm using permafrost bolts to inflict cold or freeze and chill, which is 2 ailments. I have a heat shiver on now to turn some of my cold damage into fire damage, which helps me inflict ignite. I also have a little bit of fire damage somewhere there to attacks. Help me inflict ignite, which is the 3rd ailment. I use mortar with voltaic grenade to inflict shock and electrocution, which are the last 2 ailments. And then so with that information, I was feeling much of weird shit out. I'm so sorry. If you're like, this guy says too much shit, I have ADHD. Leave me alone. With that, I'm speccing into generic nodes that buff the damage. So, like for instance, right here, this buffs 4 of the 5 ailments, which chill. It doesn't need buff really, but we're dealing a lot of cold damage. We'll chill. Don't worry about it. So like this is a good node. This right here penetrates elemental resistances instead of like just cold res. All these nodes are all elemental, so it's just like whatever. And I just moved over to, I took out these nodes from over here, and I moved to over here for more damage with people who are hit with ailments, also longer ailments. This right here gives me elemental damage with attacks. It also gives me physical damage to taken hits as a random element, which will be really good for Sorcerer's Ward once I pick it up. The Sorcerer's Ward essentially allows you to take elemental damage from your barrier up to 30% of your armor evasion rating, so it's like a little bit of defensive layer. And then this right here, more elemental penetration, area of attacks, and then next 4 levels, I'm picking up this big node, which I get 20% increased damage for each type of elemental element. So you can imagine if I have all 5, that's 100% increased damage for this one node. You're still primarily chilling, you're still primarily freezing, but you have enough small damage on there and enough ailment scaling, and you can crit to help it, to where you're able to apply other ailments and use them as benefits. While I don't care about the damage from ignite. I don't care about getting more shock effect or like electrocuting faster kind of thing. Getting those extra little benefits will help you kind of like clear and stuff like that. If you go tactician, back to that point now, there are some cool options with it, which I am considering. Because for one, you get a mobilization build up here, which mobilization, I can't hover it here, but it'll cover your freeze and it'll cover your electrocute. So those things will build up faster. You can also go into another CC thing, which is pin. This doesn't help the damage, but it's just like a survivability thing. You can pin enemies if you want to. I like to go, I think about going here and just focusing on pure armor bases, because you can get a lot of deflection rating from armor that way. And then after that, you can either go here for more reservation if you want to fit in like some more auras, like maybe Trinity support, which I'm trying to work with a little bit. This will help out with fitting that in along the top of like your Herald of Ice, Herald of Ash if you want to. Or you can go into like ballista stuff if you still want to, and like go additional ballistas so that you can have like your voltaic grenades go off a little bit faster. That being said, this requires you to shoot fast because it only attacks whenever you attack. So playing Permafrost Bolt without investing into like streamlined rounds and that kind of stuff, your attack speed's not super fast. And Sporting Fire, actually I have no idea what Sporting Fire does. But yeah, so the idea is relatively the same. Sporting Fire PoE 2. What does this do? Real quick. Recruit artillery minions to take up positions behind you. They will lay down a line of command and fire volleys of arrows. Oh, so it's a minion skill. I probably wouldn't use that. So I probably would do both of these, this one right here and the 50% node. I don't care for much for this unless you're going to go into like companions and stuff like that, which is another idea I want to try out, to go to companions eventually. I don't think banners are worth it, but I haven't experienced with it myself yet, but I haven't really seen anyone doing banners, so I'm imagining people who play this game more than me have decided it's not worth it. You could also technically go this for just a little bit more defense if you didn't want to go into like, the pin or the pin stuff. Okay, that's the general idea. I said a lot of words. Please feel free to ask questions. I'm always happy to explain train of thoughts or clarify things. Sometimes I just word vomit at people. So never be afraid. And I tell people constantly in my chat, never be afraid to ask questions. There's no stupid questions in PoE, either 1 or 2. So don't be like, oh man, I hope they're not mean to me when I ask this question. It's not silly. Just ask it. But yeah, currently I think Witch Hunter is still probably better earlier, just because I really enjoy Culling Strike and Decimating Strike for like being able to full clear packs like really super easy. I just think this will make me tankier without larger investment. Whereas I think later on, being able to get the extra aura stacking, being able to hit electrocute easier with the buildup, and being able to turn your armor into deflection rating are all great scaling options once you can invest more into the build. On the other side too, I don't have it now. Let me go see if I can pull up a thing for it. God, I hate the fact that I keep getting extras. Gazi, remind me to try to block the websites later. Here we are. There's a boot that isn't okay. There's something that says not on here. These boots right here, I actually have a pair of these. But they gain deflection equal to 20% of your armor, which is pretty much the same node as you have on here. So as long as they stack, that means 40% of your should mean 40% of your armor is going to be applied to your deflection rating, which gives you a lot of deflection rating. The issue is these don't obviously have movement speed, which would be like people will cry about it and whatnot, but it's kind of a cool concept. Especially if I can get this kind of a thing as an affix. Actually, can I get it as an affix anywhere? I'm going off on like weird tangents now. Deflect. Oh, nope, it says defect. Okay, I guess this isn't updated with like in deflect stuff yet. That's life. Yes. I recorded it like an hour ago. Like it's literally I have the unedited version sitting right on my thing right now. Right here. Oops. It won't let me. I hate the player for Windows. Just an FYI. But yeah, so it's right here. And there's like all that stuff like talking about the tree and all the information I kind of went over, like what I'm currently have for gems. And then like future plans right here, all that kind of stuff's here. Like it's unedited right now. And then as part of that as well, I have like a gameplay showcase for people who want to see a little bit of the gameplay, where I'm playing in maps and stuff. But I'm gonna edit it down to like 2 clips, one of like mapping, one of doing the boss, and at the end of the video is gonna be the full map for people who want only a little snippet of like what it looks like. Yeah, the idea is to have it released today if my wife gets to it. She on her lunch break, or I'll work on it tonight after stream, or something like that, and have it released tomorrow morning. So at latest tomorrow morning, I'll have a build update video. So if you don't follow my YouTube, you can follow that. You can always check in on the streams, that kind of stuff. I stream. Actually, tomorrow I'm not streaming. Tomorrow's my day off technically, so. But the build's really fun. I mean, I know people are like looking at like dead eyes and stuff like that, and like they're zooming in like full Mach speed and stuff. And there. I'm new to PoE 2. I like to theory craft and build create in PoE 1. So I'm here to try something out, learn some stuff. But look at that damage. See? That bear just just ate it. That's cool for me. Also, I really love cold stuff a lot. I don't know how you feel about like just shattering sound effects. It really does it for me. And so you can put down a totem. You can throw down clusters if you need to for extra help. But yeah, that's all in the video too. I'll talk about like the playstyle of it. Like I said, you pretty much just shooting permafrost. Usually you freeze most things in one hit outside of like uniques. And then you just pop them with the fragmentation rounds. If you get swarmed, you can still roughly clear with just this. But if you get super swarmed, like in like really big abyssal areas, you can hit cluster grenades, and it'll throw it all around you like this, and then a bunch of small little hits, and then you can throw down your mortar just for like stunning and whatnot. Oh yeah, the more so if you play, and I've watched some people do like even like a mortar based like witch hunters and stuff like that, but like the grenade stuff seems pretty crazy. Like I even picked up the cluster grenades yesterday, which I wasn't using originally, just to help out with a little bit of extra clearing. I imagine if you invest fully into that, it's great. The one thing I've enjoyed about this a lot is that I can there's one boss yesterday where he got one attack off and then never moved again, and then just died in like 2 hits. So playstyle's a little bit, and also that's another thing. If you don't want to have a bunch of clutter, you don't have to with this build. You could just do this, which I'll try to do the next area with this. Let me try to not kill myself. Low life seems fine because who cares? I don't need honor probably. I don't want to see fewer rooms ahead either though, so yeah, I'm gonna go here. If I get low life, chances are I'm dead anyway. But yeah, you can literally just like seeing that, and then this guy, boom, that one's done. And you don't have to weapon swap. I'm gonna look into it later once you see, look, it bounces around with the chain. It froze like a lot of those guys. I missed one back here, but it's a fun playstyle for me. I'm enjoying it. And I'll get better at it to where it's like probably faster and stuff like that. For people who are like, I want to go fast and zoom. Maybe. I don't think you'll ever beat like a Lightning Arrow Deadeye kind of thing because you're not Tailwind or anything like that, but you never know, chat. Oh, and I feel like Cloak of Flame, I got this really cheap. I also got this really cheap, to be honest. I feel like Cloak of Flame with Sorcerer Reward is going to be really good. So I'm pretty excited for when I pick up my 3rd Ascendancy, if I get lucky and can beat freaking Trial of the Sekimas. I don't know if you come for PoE 1. I hate Sanctum, which is what this is based off of, if you come for PoE 1. I'm a lazy gamer. I am not a good person at not being hit by stuff, typically. I'm old as well. My reaction speed's a little bit slower. PoE 1 Sanctum is what I farmed. Yeah, I'm more of a beast farmer in PoE 1. I farm beasts and delve. And usually in builds where I'm okay with being hit. Because you're going to take a couple hits from, usually, for those two. I like to stand still and not actually have to move when I'm fighting. Playing Spark or like, last league I played Kinetic Bolt, Kinetic Blast Trickster. Okay, right now I just swap ammos. I don't swap guns, so I don't really have that bug issue people were having. But see, look, that guy died and I froze him, and I just fragmented him, and then boom, he dead. I know it's just a rare, but it makes me feel good about myself. Don't be mean to me, chat. You can throw this down. Right now, my current investment, usually white mobs will get stunned. Or that guy just died, but see, they'll get stunned on just like one explosion. With my current investment into like ailment effect and stuff like that. It's pretty nice. Easy. Like I said, if you get super swarmed, you can always pop this and like roll away. I'm not invested anymore into like grenade stuff. Like I was eventually invested into here for grenade detonation stuff. I might change it to where my short fuse 1 is short fuse 2. And I was invested in ballistas originally over here, but I'm moving more away from that and more into the ailment stuff. And then after I get this big node of damage, I'm probably looking to getting defenses up. So I'm just looking at like, this or getting deflect or something like that. Meowdy Bree. I don't know if I actually need the reload speed here anymore, to be honest. So I might get out of this unless I'm still going to be in here. Who knows? We'll see how it plays out. But if you ever have questions, Fly, feel free to come by. Like I said, if I don't know something, I like to look up information. I don't know a lot about PoE 2, especially because PoE 2 scaling is a little bit different than PoE 1. Like, I didn't understand that when things get converted in PoE 2, like it only scales with a new converted modifier. So, like for instance, if you convert Fizz to cold, you only can scale with cold, whereas in PoE 1, you can scale with cold and with fizz, which it says that in the game. But as a PoE player, I don't like to read. So having me read something is usually not the way for me to learn. I just have to like learn by trial by fire. Seems like everyone and their mother is running War Technician. Yeah, that's kind of what isn't some of the bigger streamers like. I think I saw like Rusu and stuff playing at least like grenade based, right? He might be a technician now. And I think Palstron was also doing it. And yeah, I mean, it might be a different playstyle for people to enjoy the other thing better. But like I said, I like to. This game's less than a year old, and it's not even fully out yet. So I like to like test things that just aren't as frequently tested to see what could be good. You know, your PoE player, no one knew that Castball Stun Chieftain would be a really fun thing until one day Miracle was like, "This thing's banger, guys," and now like a shit ton of people play it. Right? First, that's right. I wasn't talking to anyone. Marshall's first, everybody. Have fun at work, Ghazi. Okay, so I like to test things out. And so far, this is actually beating my expectations for what I expected for this character in the first place. Honestly, I had very low expectations of playing PoE 2 in the first place. My first experience in December was not very good. But this league itself, or like all the changes they've done, has been actually really impressive. And I'm excited to see. I feel like there's a lot of changes that need to happen for this game. But I'm excited that they're going in a direction that I think is really nice. Oh, yep. Hey, what's up, Nate? Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? Marshall, I hope you're feeling better. I know you were feeling sick the other day. Guess what? What? See, like, and the fun thing, so I tested out different like supports for my PERMAFROST bolt, which by the way I dropped a perfect jewelers yesterday. So that's why I have my links. I didn't buy this. Just get lucky, chat. I would replace this once I get the additional bolt thing on a crossbow, either crafted or an implicit. But I'm trying out Pierce 2 and Pin and Chain 2. Because Pierce happens first. It'll pierce one target, and then it'll start chaining. And it really seems to help with like a lot of the clear. Point 3 is a big improvement. I have Lords are out, yeah, for Helldivers, yeah, up probably after stream today or when I'm off day tomorrow. I'm gonna play probably Helldivers with like Tyler and the gang, but not like on stream today. Point 3 is a big improvement and not an amazing tier game yet, but 1 or 2 more leagues and the game will be there. Yeah, like I said, like there's clearly things that still need to be fixed, but going from point 1 to now, I start to see the game take shape a lot better. Oh right, this is a merchant. And I'm kind of excited to see what goes next. Man, I would love to have this, but don't have the money. I got one option. Good luck. Are you having fun playing it? Or did you not play it yet? But see, I can like clear most. I know I'm over leveled for the area and stuff like that, but I can clear most things without necessarily needing to involve like the mortar or the other thing. I can technically, if I want to, just keep shooting that guy like I did there instead of switching to fragmentation as well. Yeah, if their patches stay consistent, and on like proper like schedule kind of thing, like I don't mind if there's like some variance. Like obviously this was like 2 weeks late than what they expected it to be, but as long as they're able to keep up somewhat steady and good like patch content like that. I mean, even if they miss like one good patch, right? They can have like an off patch for like pure balances without like a lot of extra content. For like PoE 1 especially. I think PoE 2 you definitely need the content. Like I'm still gonna be fine with that, right? We're gonna change the bind. Discord. What's up, Baptized? How you doing today, buddy? We're gonna change the bind. Sorry, I was trying to eat some of my lunch because honestly, chat, I woke up a decent time, but I just spent a lot of time bed rotting. Sue me, chat. I'm bad with time management. Chat, don't sue me. I don't need money. That being said, does anyone know if anyone's actually found the Abyssal Lich yet and they're able to use it? Or is that just something that has been data mined and has no access yet found? Because I think at this point, if no one's found it, it's definitely more of a in the game files data mine thing and not like an actual release thing yet. Your Honor, he taunted me to sue them, so here I am. Based. Chat, if I don't beat the Trial Cyclones this time, I probably will just start breaking down crying, so hope you already see a grown man cry. So far, I struggle with the second boss, mostly because I'm bad at dodging, as always. But actually, the damage is looking a lot better. I think the changes to the passive tree are really benefiting, at least like just using Permafrost itself. Let's see if I can one shot this boss today again. Notification on Discord. Did someone join it? Wowee! Wave. All right. We're gonna do a best of one shot. Damn, didn't get it today. Decimating Strike only hit like 5, I think. All right, we got him now. We two-shot him. We'll take it. Me, I did. I know it was you, buddy. I did a little wave in the game. Or in the Discord. GG easy. Garbage. Now, if only the next bosses are just as easy. Then we'd be set, chat. Then we'd be set. Oh, we're on the wrong screen too? No one told me. All right, here. Now you guys can hear noise, unless you're not listening to noise. Afflictions unknown, that's not the best idea. You cannot restore honor after killing the next boss. That's so far away. Lose 20 water when you take damage from enemy hit. These are all pretty terrible. So rough. I guess secret water loss is not the worst. So we'll do that. If I can't buy stuff, I mean, ideally you're not getting hit in Sanctum anyway, or sorry, Trial of the Succumbas. So you shouldn't be losing a lot. But if I were to lose anything additional, Sacred Water would be the thing I'd want to lose. Big boom. Here comes the boom. Ready or not. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Got punished. Punished for greed, chat. Punished for greed.
Bag of bones.
Relish your mortality.
Let's see. And this goes to both. This only goes to one. And I honestly probably would rather restore my honor since I've lost a little bit here. So let's do that. Also, I love ritual things because it's literally just like kill a couple dudes next to some portals. Or sometimes even kill like just 2 dudes instead of like a bunch. Easy clap. They even line up for you, chat. Literally, like, what my favorite one to do? That one and the blood chalice thing is really fun. Because again, it's just like killing a couple dudes. Unless I get one of the electric bitches, I hate those guys. Okay, from here, man, I definitely don't want to take this. So I'll probably just go. I don't think I have a silver key. Oh, fortunately, we could take a silver key from here earlier. I don't need to restore honor. But I think I might go here and just go here anyway. Let's go on the trial, actually. Maybe we'll go Chalice into Hourglass. I hate Gauntlet Trials. That's my least favorite one. It's the trap rooms, chat. I'm old. And really slow reaction speed. The Chalice rooms are amazing, though. Especially for this build. Watch. See?
Stop them in their tracks.
You really have to do anything, chat.
Not too shabby.
Trying to blow up all those right there? Not cool, bro. Okay, like smaller packs like this, you can definitely clear with like permafrost bolts and just like the pierce in the chain. Much larger packs, like I did a map that was infected by the abyssal thing, and it was like 8 abyssal stuffs. That one I had to use clusters on. I was like, this is getting a little crazy in here. But I technically could have just kite it back for like longer and kept on going with just permafrost probably. But I know that no one wants to kite for like 10 minutes. People want a fast action. I didn't lose any, so I don't necessarily need to do that. Alright, so either going here or here, depending on which one I want to go to next. No, my 70 energy shield, chat! Yeah, I guess we're going here. Whatever will I do without my 70 energy shield is gonna become way less. Oh, you guys put this in one of these rooms? You guys are punks. Don't put traps in my rooms. Stop it. I don't like it. I want to see if that will clear it, but it didn't. Also don't like that I can't trigger those without going over them, and you can't like really roll over them. The cool thing about mortars is you can like preemptively put them down as you're walking around in case someone shows up. So they don't cost much mana to place them. Like Elspeth doesn't use a lot of mana. Like you can notice, my mana's pretty much never going down. It only goes down when I spam mortar. If I just sit here and do this. But like if you're just like doing it every once in a while, it's not that bad. Did I miss one? Oh, it's down here. Good riddance. I don't have a silver key. Yeah. So we wanted to go to this one. Restoring honors, whatever. Probably would have preferred to go. Oh, I wouldn't want to prefer to go to that one. The fuck. Yeah, so I'm going this way either way. That works out. Chalice and a ritual. Alright, chat. We're losing some energy shield here. We're at 37 now, unfortunately. I like pressing it to like see who's on what side the most. You don't have to actually press the chalice if you don't want to. But honestly, no one's coming to this stream asking for child recycling advice. Especially not with how poorly I do in it.
Another notch on me helmet. Horrid insect.
Alright, let's do one more over here, I think, is what it was. We got a silver key. Let's go back to the other room now. Smile, chat. Travel backwards. Do I want that belt? Is that what's showing up as pretty? Okay, I'll take the belt. Aw, if only that was a silver one. Funny. Oop. Just scratch my head, but ain't paying attention. Also, the AoE explosions feels like really large for either Herald of Ice or also just the fragmentation, including the frozen status. So, feels good. All right, Chalice or Escape. Honestly, probably just Chalice and Silver Key. I don't really care for the large water fountain right now. Probably like later on be like, man, if only I had gotten that large water fountain back then. But chances of me beating this next boss, so far, they've beaten me like 3 times. So odds are not in my favor. If I can get one tap though,
This'll stop him.
it would be really nice.
One down. Who's next? More time.
Hey, that's the physical damage rune. That's what I need it. Right, greater's the best one it can be? Yes, I think so at least. We're in it to win it, chat. Chat, sometimes you don't need to buy stuff. You just get it for free. You can pick it up off the ground. GG doesn't want you to know this. That shit's free. Does the trial complete? It did. Run back through here instead of going through the unknown and potentially getting hit and crying myself to sleep. I need all of this that I can get for this next fight. All right, Terracotta. Do your worst.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
I would look to the fire one out first. He's the most annoying one for me to dodge because I panic roll every single time. And it'll never not be me panic rolling into like fire. Nice! Oh, he's both now? Well, he's dead. And look, we only lost like a little bit, chat. We crushed him that time.
That was
Oh, wait. They're cheating. They're still shooting stuff at me. Those bitches, we only lost like 100 and then it had extra projectiles at the end. How dare they? Oh, I can gain it here? I thought I had to do one more floor. Perfect, chat. We're getting this. What did it say? Interact to gain ascendancy skill points. Okay. Chat? Why does it not let me gain ascendancy skill points? Or is that just the one? What's happening, chat? Am I dumb? Is it bugged? Did I get... Probably should read these. I'm sure people are like, these are the best ones to open. Okay, Arcanist would probably make sense, because that's... Arcanist is the other one. Okay, it says interact to add... Yeah, so I'm trying to look like, is this a bug? What's happening? To be fair, the thing says you have to number of trials 3, right? So that's only floor 2. Is this just bugged and not supposed to be here? Not supposed to be to a whole other floor? You can look for it? I mean, I can, but I would hope so, but I would love to be able to... Is it over here? Okay, let's try the next one. Maybe it's just bugged and that doesn't actually exist. We got a merchant, which we probably want to do because we have a bunch of monies. And then we can just go into the chalice right here afterwards. It's just weird that if I didn't know what trial I'm doing by entering the thing. It's weird to have that there if I can't use it, you know?
This'll stop him. Need more time.
Whoa, big worm guy. Okay. I really want to do the other trial. I hate succumbing so much. I'm gonna lose here. I'm so not doing great. Leave me alone, worm thingies. Thank you.
Swift,
I've lost like 1,000 there.
Greetings.
Guess we'll get a revive thing.
Make
For some honor.
We will succeed.
I don't really care about the key thing. It's only for one key. I'd rather kill 10 people.
Within. Use that well.
Especially in a chalice trial. Killing the people seems good. I got hit there too? Okay. Not great.
One down. Who's next?
I'm not gonna make it. Oh well. We just got further than we did before. Golden key must have a golden door. Well, we can't take that one. We need people to be frozen. I'm pretty sure that makes it where they can't be frozen. So I guess we'll give them more life. Also gross, though. And it's a gauntlet trial. Oh, well. Died and revived. There goes my cheat death. Bro, what is this? Just give me some loot before I die in here. I don't need a shield. Rawr! You should make that worm pop up after you rock while you're on the lever. Would have been a lot spookier. And what is this? Trap room, got it. Oh, they're colored door buttons. Got it. That was a red door. Boom, 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 boom. Leave me alone, little worm dude. You should be able to come in here. Stop it. This another gauntlet? Perfect. Perfect. If I was a real mortar build, that would kill them all. Oh. Okay. Murdered. Immediately murdered. Alright. No trial 3 for us today again. Get out of here. I have another one, but honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to be trying the second one, so I'm probably just going to wait until I find an ultimatum one. Let's just go do maps until we find an ultimatum. % will not be doing that.
Speak.
Also, didn't you leave to go to work? Why are you back? Gazi's just itching to play the video game.
How can I help? Aquatic treasures. Deal.
Just itching to play the video game. Like I said, I just need a little fix.
For now, we back.
Can I help?
You can go in here. It is dumb that they dropped this one and it's not enough trials for it to be an instance. But why have it drop at all? Alright, what we got here? I mean, Crossbows has the name bow in it. This should double dip. Untainted Paradise, that's like the leveling thing. Nice. Add that one to the viewer count. I appreciate you, bud. Is there a part where it's just requesting like tier 2 stuff? Well, it doesn't request tier 1. Can I just put tier 2 maps into any location? Or waystones? Can I technically just keep exploring on tier 1 forever and always? Oh, so I should be doing my higher ones. I thought it was going to get to the point where it started asking me for them. I don't know how the game works, my guys. My guys. What's my quest right now, anyway? Tier 3 Corrupted Nexus, obtain things, investigate tower in the distance. What do I need to... I thought I investigated. What do I need to do here? Oh, I guess I didn't do it? I'm a liar then. I'm a liar.
Stop them in their tracks.
Alright, I can get hit now. Smile. Ooh, a 16, huh? That's the highest one I've had so far. Give me the loot or a hole. Just like me for real. Darn. I find it very annoying that those purple things just never go away until they explode. Oh, and then I just die to them. Okay. Okay, chaos resistance is low. Yeah, you can't put your phone to sleep with the Twitch app. You can do it. You can do it with the YouTube one though if you want to go to the YouTube stream and listen, Gazi. I believe I used to do that with the YouTube one whenever I used to watch streams while I was at work. Or, not even streams, just like some of those videos. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to do stuff. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. I jumped. Getting a lot of deaths for funsies today, apparently. Not a hardcore player, chat? Ah, go for a bug. Boom. Here comes the boom. Ready or not. Activate the precursor bacon. Where you at, bacon? Are you up here? Looks like it would be. Precursor bacon. Bacon activated. Let's go finish our extra content. Extra, read all about it. It's time for the Baconator. Where's a lot? Oh, he's down there. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Let me run. I got to him and died. Oh, right. Triple stuff. Was it the last one? It was. You're not gonna get me. I'm faster than you. Alright, Doriani, what you got?
A tower has been secured. Timely. While you were out, we discovered that an artifact from our archives might be related to its function. Take this tablet. You should be able to use it at the tower to transform the surrounding area. Go.
Got like the 5 that I started with. I'm a tower gamer. I got 5 for doing 1 quest. So I have 5 so far. And I got 2 delirium points. That's a juicy node. I want to go to that one. Go here first. Then boom, boom. Alright, go here and straight to it. Perfect.
The tower.
What did you go first?
The landscape has indeed been. These towers are part of.
I was told by a reliable source that I should focus on getting most of this area first for progression-based stuff. So I went with local knowledge. I'm picking up Waystone drop on any chance. Later on, though, I'm probably going to go to essences. Try essences. And for delirium, I went for a slower mirror because I'm not a fast, speedy boy. Save for Delhi. Yeah. Oh, did I open the map? I thought I did. Okay, I did. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. You just kill rare monsters. Extra content is ritual, which I haven't done since the campaign, so smile. Yeah, the changes to the passive tree definitely feel great damage-wise. I'll say that. Like I said, I don't think I intend to be a daily farmer. What is the... Oh, I guess the paranoia stuff, the blight juice. That's where you get the blight juice at now, right? It's just in delirium. Okay. I was about to say, like, without clusters, is there even a point to farm delirium? But I guess they added different rewards, right?
More of this ritual stuff don't mean anything good.
Wrong button. Who's casting the tornado?
The same as it did in Freecorn.
I would be down for some ritual farming though. I don't know what drops from ritual in this game, but I like the content. So the rewards are okay. I don't mind it. His omens are a big thing, right? People use them for crafting, I think, as well in this game. That might be worth it. I guess I'll farm myself some crafting materials later. Almost every ritual run has decent reward. Perfect. We live for decent rewards. Really work on my chaos res. Oh, there they are. Where are they? Leveled up. Don't tentacle me, bro.
This'll stop him.
Right, I need to put tame beast on my thing. But, oh, right, I need to keep an eye out for beasts that I want to Pokeball. I'm not gonna tentacle me, bud.
Need a sec. Not yet.
This proximal trickle. Oh, I have to be close to him to deal damage. I was like, why is he not taking any damage? The fuck? The fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm missed shot. Easy clap. Disappointed clap. Give me cool battles with sweet loot. Alright, I need to put on Tame Beast. What you got, buddy? Always poison, powerful minions, conjures thunderstorms. Not for me, thanks. None for me.
Pockets are full.
My pockets are full? Cool. I missed a ritual somewhere? Well, leveled up right. Missed a ritual somewhere? Alright, probably in here, hopefully. Using the wrong bullets. I'd be in the starting area. I think lightning. Oh, it's right here. Lightning res and chaos res definitely need to be worked on.
Need a sec. Need a sec. Not yet.
I need to put shorter fuse on, short fuse 2 on the volcanic, on the mortar grenades.
Not yet. That's one down.
Speak to somebody. What's behind there? Oh, bow? No one cares about bows, chat. Not a single person cares about bows. Just kidding. Literally 90% of the player base power right now. Textural deletion. Perfect. Titian splinter. Oh, that's the boss thing? Nice. I'll be right back, chat. I'm looking. Oh, chat. Tyler's here. Morning, chat. Or morning, Tyler. You get a maps. Let's go, gamer. That was yesterday, but welcome to the party. I'll be right back. We'll go to the restroom. Tyler, entertain the chat. I will put on intermission screen. No smile. There you go. Look, chat is entertaining. Oh, Tyler's entertaining them. Way to go, Tyler. Oh no, let me think of some jokes, chat. Alright, chat. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. Hey, chat. What's Forrest Gump's password? One Forrest one. Idiot. Thank you, Tyler, for entertaining the chat. with your corny jokes. We'll come back to get rid of it in a second. Get into your inventory. Did your best. You did great.
What is it?
Thanks, website I stole it from. Plagiarism. For sure. For sure you coming up with it on your own.
What is
Oriani,
it? Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
kill that man. Alright, go back in here and get stuff. Bow. Alright, what do we want from here? Why is there no apply filter button like there is on PoE 1? That would be pretty sweet for me. You're 7 rough. You're 7 rough. Let's fuck your filter. Seems a little uncalled for. What I have to say to you, sir, is good day. Good day, sir. Honestly, all this is trash. I'm gonna take this and this just to start salvaging stuff to get shards. Perfect. I'll take this. Pat, are you like a bird? Do you want to fly away?
What is it? This is all we have.
Tier 1 attack speed, tier 2 leech, everything else
A useful
garbage.
Go.
Okay, they really need to come up with some stuff for these things. Just miscellaneous items that I don't have places for. Abby's coming to attack me. Help! With what? Work laptop? It's not turning on? Oh. Is it plugged in? Is your power strip turned on?
I tried changing.
Are you sure it's plugged in?
Yep.
You try turning it on?
The text talk of these altars. In the last days
Alright,
before
chat.
the
I'll help
fall,
Abby with her.
they began appearing
Yeah,
on
I'll
the
help Abby with her
frames
work
for
stuff or
Empire.
her work computer real quick.
Was an opportunist, an entity called the King in the
Tyler, you're back in charge again.
which sought
Hope you got more jokes. Oh no, I can't. Too bad, Tyler, you're in there. Back. What was he doing? Hey chat, what do you call a shoe made out of a banana? A slipper. Oh no, chat. Why did a cookie go to the hospital? Feel a bit crummy. Check this out, chat. What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies. Alright. Send him to jail, chat. I think it's the best we can do. Straight to jail. Ooh, big omen gain. I kind of go here first before rituals. Your big note in the regular game. Or sorry, in the PoE1 game. They're all regular games, chat. Spooky tower in the distance. Corrupted nexus. And we're gonna go with Mire. That's looks like fully pretty juiced. Sure, we're gonna just die probably horrible deaths here. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it, chat. We're gonna die. And they only have 3 portals. We're gonna die horrible deaths, and they have 3 portals.
My contract should say no swamps.
Don't worry. There's only fire everywhere. Alright. No enemies so far? Feet.
Freeze!
Shooting the elevation is dumb. Look how far that cleared though. That was really good. Oh, okay. Big chaos damage. Maybe whichever one of you is doing that big chaos damage, just stop it. This feels like your fault.
Simple enough.
Rip. Ooh, only 2 tries remain. Oh god, I'm spawned right here. Good old blurp.
Stop them in their tracks!
I did not like that. I did not like that. Why would you do this to me? And the enfeeblement thing sucks a little bit, huh? I was like, who am I getting called by? What is that? And then I'm banning you from the stream. Just so you know. Oh. Oh. Extra content. Complete the abyss. Done. Or not done. There's more abyss. I lied the first time, chat. Maybe work on getting better rings. I guess what I'll try to buy today in the trade market. Just getting some res rings for like lightning and chaos.
In a day's work.
I don't want that stick. Thank you, though. Thank you for being a friend. Is the whole area just replaced by this? Or there's no monsters besides just the abyss? That's kind of cool.
Need a sec.
Freaking puddle pool, poison pools everywhere. Oh no. One attempt remaining. Rough. Maybe I should have done it as a blue one instead. Alright, after this map we're gonna try to go fix our res.
This'll stop him.
Who's hitting? Oh, is there? There they are. Who is that? Still more of this somewhere. Fight the boss, I guess? Let's not go away? I don't want to step on him. Okay. Please go away. Map's completed at least, so even if we die doing the extra activities, those guys are dead. Boss is down. Mission accomplished. Everything after this is just gravy, chat. Oh, okay. Look at all that money. 2,000 monies? I'm rich. You're back. All right. Easy clap. Wasn't ever worried. Was never worried. Still more abyss to do. Just go that way. There's also a rare monster over here to kill. Feel like I'm getting further away from it, but at the same time, also closer. So, okay, now I'm definitely feel like I'm getting closer. Oh, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. Well, mission's completed. We're good. We're good.
Speak.
Alright. Rings. Working on getting some rings. Briar Patch. Thornbuild alive, chat. Thornbuild is live. What does the jaw do? Weapon or quiver? Nice. Got a waystone one. Some ribs. I got one's a preserved rib, one's a not rib. Oh, because this is a low level one, maximum level 64. This one can go on anything. Okay, so preserved can go anywhere. Collarbone. But Nog can only go on lower level stuff. So I probably should use these things on something low level. Butts, can't do that, idiot. You are level 62. You already have a modifier though. For future characters, I suppose. Okay. I take off ring. I take off ring. First off, does anything break? Nothing broke. So I just need to fix this, which honestly is only a little bit of cold and mostly just lightning and chaos. '40s? No results found. '30s. Is issue how much chaos res I'm putting. What's the biggest chaos res you can get? 27. 50 exalts. 1 divine. Goodness gracious. Alright, what monies do I have? Got 4 chaos. 20 to 23 of these. I don't feel like using the divine on this, so that's what I'm working with. Maximum 100. Maximum 50. Two chaos for this one. That's pretty abysmal. To be fair, it's 2 chaos. It's gonna be abysmal, right? 4 chaos, 23 of these. Okay. 4 chaos is the maximum I have. $23 exalted orbs. $50's too high. Let's put 25. Yeah, this is more around level of what I can afford. Cold Note's not bad. Lightning Damage Attack, not bad. That's like 5. I don't have 5 chaos, so it doesn't matter. We're doing 20. Three chaos. I got some. That's a lot of strength. A bunch of mana I don't need. But it has 2 open prefixes. If I go for this also fixes my cold res issue right now. 53 minutes ago. Sure. I'll look to buy that one.
Sure thing.
Being cool in here. What is this? Flacco's Roar. Crazy charge stuff. Gross. Breath of the Mountains. Power charge stuff. Infinite Pursuit. Okay. We need to replace our amulet too eventually, so whatever we don't get on our rings, we can get to there later. Okay, so on this, I think I have one that I can use on jewelry. I have a couple actually. Let's desecrate it. Then we're gonna go reveal, and then we'll slam afterwards, probably. The Well of Souls. All pretty awful, because we'll take the extra damage. All very rarity. Extra is fine.
Souls beckon.
Give it a slammer. Cast damage. Unlucky. Alright, but... Ooh, we are so close to cap on this now. We don't need, like, a large amount. Oh, wait, no, wait, that's because we're in the wrong area. Let's go... I hate that this is a thing, to where your zone level determines how much resistance you get negative. Yeah, see? I was like, that doesn't seem like that should be true. It's not. It's not. Okay. We're looking for pretty much a similar thing. Did it? Oh, wiped out my filters? And everything. Okay. Where's my better trading app for the in-game filter chat? Oh, it's calling hogwork rings and stuff. Interesting. Ownership tax isn't the worst. You get like at least 15, maybe. Let's go start there. +2 all attributes. We're gonna be up so up, chat. Where's the mark of the Abyssal Lord? That's the one where, like, whenever you corrupt it or something, it upgrades the tier. I think. Or desecrate, rather, sorry. It's not bad. It's not the worst, but I mean, it's not the best, but like, you do with what you got, chat. Okay. When did we say it wasn't bad? This one? Or we'll do the Mark one. $37.18 versus 38.16. We'll go this one. Let me get this one.
Sure thing.
What do you got? Oh, nothing good. Okay. Do you want his prototype? Record sigil. Things. Other random assortment of goods. Venipuncture exists in this game? That's cool to know. Back, chat. No, he's not, Chad. No, listen to him. He's a phony. Okay, so Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Yeah, desecrate the item and essentially removes it, replacing it with an unveiled a higher modifier. So I can desecrate this thing now, right? And now hopefully it'll be a higher modifier. And hopefully it'll be a modifier we actually care about. That'd be really nice. But if it's not, it's okay. I mean, these are pretty awful modifiers, so we'll just get the damage. I don't really need the mana, and I don't really care about Ignite or Endurance Charge stuff, so... more damage. Does he no longer go in there to grab it for me? Lazy. Right, don't check our stuff here. We want to go back home to check it, because there is a lie. Okay, so we still need a little bit of lightning, a lot of bit of chaos. We have a little bit of money left, not a crazy amount. If we take this off, we'll probably break some stuff, so let's go look at that. We broke Herald of Ice, which needs 51. Obviously take out these two if we need to. That reduce the cost of what it needs. It's only 51. It's still only 51. Okay, so you know this is plus Dex, not plus Int. Okay. Can't socket it. Smile. That one's just plus Dex though. Plus Int. Alright, so we need 51. We are currently at 37. Oh wait, it says it right there on the thing, doesn't it? We're a little bit under 20. Gonna be lit. We want lightning res again, and then we want chaos res if we can get it. Okay. I'll look for intelligence myself. Actually, I'm not gonna put it on thing. But we don't need a crazy amount of lightning res, right? We only need a little bit. Maybe like at least 15. This one we can get as much as possible. Be cool. Put 20 here. Let's put 20 here as well. Oh right, our maximum buyout. Put 20. That's actually pretty juicy energy shield and stuff. This is a huge energy shield thing. This guy must have put this here by mistake, right? That seems pretty good. Tier 1, big node. Not tier 1, but like still pretty big. Decent res. For 1 exalt. I'm not gonna flip it. I'm not the kind of guy. Tyler's back, chat. Get him. Get him. More people aren't doing energy shield as much this league because a lot of people are hating the sorcerer and stuff. How many exalts do I have left, by the way? Alright, I'm at 12 exalts, 2 chows. 12 exalts, 2 chows. Man, it's big mana everywhere. Which I don't need any mana. a bit of a letdown. Really don't need spirit, to be honest. Big intelligence. Oh, but it's 3. Damn it. That's my point of being able to pay for stuff. It's a juicy one, exile. And this fixes my res other than chaos. This gives me my intelligence. Can we desecrate it? Yeah, maybe let's go for that. Not looking like it's getting a lot better. Also love this trading thing so much. I'm having a really good time with it. You haven't played PvE2 and have experienced the trade stuff yet? Pretty fun. PBH. Also, it's very funny that I have no chance orbs.
Bye then.
Alright. Should be able to desecrate. This one I want, right? Yes. Back to the well. With sorrows. I'm gonna jump in. Fuck the mission. Go with extra rating, I guess. I mean, this is extra defense, I guess, but I'm just gonna go extra rating. It's fine. And then slime on something. 34 spirit. Alright, well. Frick. Hey, I figure out what I want to do with spirit. I can put on like a. Alright, I'm not resistant. Oh, wait. Once again, this thing's a liar, so let's get. Nope, that's not where I want to go. Alright. Oh, my fire res is no longer maxed. Rip. Alright, what's the next upgrade then? 46 to 46. I guess these boots are really not that great, so I can look for better boots. If I take them off, I lose cold res, so I literally need like a little bit of cold, a little bit of fire, a little bit of chaos. Unlucky. Take this off, I need a lot of bit of fire, and a little bit of lightning. Unlucky. Yeah. Let's look for see if we can get some boots. Boots. Movement. That's not how you spell movement. Put it for a 20. And we need some resistances. We need fire, cold. If we see the other one, we can get the other one. Fire. Cold. I honestly don't need much for those, right? Also, tell me, do I need cold? Wrong button. Wrong button. With cold, I could just put on one of the runes. I can put up to 14%, which would exactly cap me. If I get fire and get chaos, that'd be cool. How much fire res do I need, I guess, is the other part. I don't need very much. I need, like, literally, like, 7. If I delete this, or I'll just turn it off for a second. Oh, res. No result. Okay, it just doesn't exist. Got it. How much cast res do we need if we want to try to cap it? 20? We'll go to 20? 18? That's the wrong button. 18. Technically this works. I only need a little bit of fire. But let's just look around for a little bit, just in case. This also technically works. Even though it's different, it's a pure armor base instead of armor ES. Stun threshold, reduce kill duration. There's so many words on this one. Literal infinity words, chat. Then discard it. Okay, I don't have all that money. I think we just go back to the top and we pick one of these two. Or is there one that I can craft on? I can craft on this one technically. I can put a desecration on it. Listed 1 day ago. 2020. It's only 20% though. Am I being a little too greedy? Maybe. Wait, does it have life on it? It doesn't have life on it. I couldn't roll life on it. This one has life. Can it open prefix? Is there an open suffix with that has prefixes filled? Not you. No, okay, I'm being a little picky. Alright. Oh, that's mana. I don't want that one in the first place anyway. I thought that was life. This is life right here for 1. But there's no crafting to do on here. It has... Oh wait, these are the same node. So there is crafting to do on here. Alright, let's go buy this one. Unless it's gone, then I'll be sad.
It's done. I'll sort it.
But I want this one. I want the other one. Oh wait, you have some. There's level 80 though. Jesus. I'll probably just go look to see if anyone has any some that are closer to my level. Radiant Grief. RF. Okay.
Check back soon.
Oh, look at that cool little stash. It's a little clam. It's adorable. Alright, so these are the new boots. They're shiny and new. We should be able to throw this on here. And then we should be able to cry ourselves to sleep. By that, I mean desecration. We have a boot desecration somewhere. What level is these boots? These are 59? Level 81. So that won't work with like this thing. Because it's item level, not like required level. So that won't work on that. We'll use this. Desecration. We're going to throw on... whatchamacallit? When I can think of where I'm going. Here it is. Cold res. We technically can quality some stuff too. Won't have a lot of quality though, so maybe we don't quality right now. Yeah. Well, this is probably okay. We can probably quality this one. How much does that add? Only one? We'll wait. Change my mind immediately. We'll put this in the shop for like 2.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah. Have high hopes there, Ange. Someone's surely gonna come buy that. I'm listing things wildly and not actually pricing things properly. That's actually pretty funny. I could have not put the cold res thing in there. But now we're covering cold res, so that'll teach you to put stuff in there before you get somewhere. Alright, but we are now capped on all resistances. We did it. Like I said, we do have 0 evasion. Evasion chance. And like 0, like almost no armor. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, chat.
How can I help? Take your
What happens when you don't invest in any defensive passive or any defensives on the tree?
the nameless creep ever closer.
Okay. Was there something? Oh, right. Once they have more support room now. Soup right now. Soup. Herald of Ice. Rolling Presence. I put Vitality on it. Click, click, boom. Oh, we have 34. We don't have 40. This requires 40 to use. That's fucking funny. I can get life recovery on kill. That wouldn't be bad, I guess. Yeah, we'll camp with them too. We have 4 left over. There's no solution for that problem. Chat, they're just gonna have to look at that number and realize that it exists. Okay, we should feel a little bit tankier, but obviously we are not evasive. We're not whatever. When we take hits, we feel hits. What is the pretty things happening around here? Corrupted Nexus. Alright, chat, we're gonna make our way towards over here, I guess. Oh, we can't go there. Can I go here? Why can't I go there? Oh, because I haven't gone here yet. Shut up, chat. It's your fault. I honestly said I was gonna look at whatchamacallits, and I didn't. Inscribed Ultimatum. I need to like show me how many trials. Oh, it has 7. I need one with 10 trials. Number of trials. I don't see a filter for it. Yeah, what should use your eyes? Let's make the maximum item level, and we'll go from there. Level 75. Does that work? No. I need area level 75, not requirement 75. Area level 75. I need this number to stay at 10. Is that even possible? Can you not even do this one until like way later? Do they force you to do trial the second ones if you want your third ascendancy early? Looking like a chat. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, the fuck. 11K. 11. It's not like a number of trials thing. Well, I guess we won't buy this right now. I'm not paying this much money for this. I will just wait until I find one. You can't make me. Oh boy, here I go murdering again. Oh, I'm getting enfeeble slowed right now? Like, why do I feel so, like, the things are reloading so slow? Because it is. Oh, abyssal depths? We're going in, chat. There's a giant hole in the ground. You jump into it. That's just the way of life. Don't question it, chat. Just jump in. Trust me, all the cool exiles are doing it. Also, Tyler, when you get a moment, you check the Warden's chat. Nothing, not an emergency. Just finalizing stuff before the session tomorrow. Honestly, would have finalized it yesterday, but I was thinking that one of the other players would have said something if they wanted me to make something like that, but no one really seemed into it. So I responded, I didn't. I was like, did you respond? Am I crazy? Approved. Okay. Yeah, I see the approved thing. Thank you. hopefully the other players get a little more into it. Like, I have so much stuff that I can do. I just don't know what they need from me. Like, I could build so many things to make our lives easier, but no one's really giving me feedback on like what they'd like to see or what we're missing. Gazi, I see your giant message. I gotta see if I have cool loot. I gotta see it first. Got to see it through, my boy. Got to see it through. Offer them a menu to choose from. There's no way that would work because there's literally like if you include all alchemical items that I can make, if you include all non-magical items I can create, if you include all magic items I can create, including like talismans, like ammunition items, potions, elixirs, poisons, bombs, spell scrolls. The list would be too long. There's no way they're reading that. So I was looking at the Abyssal much and stuff, and saw people's theories that I might agree with most. Lich is the only one in Abyssal Ascendancy, but there are others in other classes do like that. Guys, I said that like 2 or 3 days ago, but I'm glad you ended up with the same conclusion. But you might not have been here. Yeah, there was a thing where I saw a post like the day after, like the same night that you brought up the Abyssal Lich thing. People were talking about like, oh, it would be cool if they made like alternative ascendancies based on like the class's specialty. So and I was like, in some examples, I forgot the exact example. I was like, but like picture a Titan who has to fight like XYZ person to become like a Giga Titan kind of thing instead of like an Abyssal person. It might have been the same thread. If it was like timed to be on Saturday, 'cause I think Saturday is when you brought it up to me. If it was timed for like Saturday night, then yeah, it might be the same thread. But I was like, that could be cool. And I was like, I even actually chatted earlier on if you were here now. I was like, has anyone seen anyone that has actually unlocked Abyssal Lich? If at this point no one's unlocked it, I'm just going to assume that it is only data mined and it's not in the game yet. And in that situation, I would assume it's just they're probably preparing. I think it lines up better with the theory that like other classes will get other alternative things. But I haven't seen anyone talk about any other ascendancies yet having Abyssal nodes, or even someone actually playing the Abyssal Lich. So I assume it's similar to how when I first played PoE 2, PoE DB showed that Reap was in the game, but it literally wasn't in the game until just this patch. So it was like data mined. But yeah, it's a cool idea. And it makes sense. That being said, I wonder what jumping into the well gives you then. They said, oh, you have to figure out what happens kind of thing, and they showed like a crossbow user jumping into the well, right? So I wonder what they ended up getting and stuff. I mean, they tied it back to the Pathfinder stuff. One of the things that when we were spitballing, killing that ghost thing, me and Hannah realized we were severely lacking in abilities to handle with incorporeal beings. And even if we do not run into another one, you'll notice some items are requested. Help handle incorporeal beings. I really need to get me a retrieval belt. Then I can just actually be Batman. Random shit, go, Matt. That's the only thing I know about Moon Knight, besides I think he's schizophrenic or something like that. I can't remember. But I realized that I can actually craft talismans without having any kind of specialty. It is just considered a magic item. So I can craft talismans, which is really nice, because I'm gonna start looking into more of that. Because I was like, man, I kind of want to get the talisman dabbler thing. But I was like, I can't do every archetype in the game, unfortunately. I am limited. He's both people, one body? Got it. Gotta get back into watching the Marvel stuff. I forgot where we left off at. And I know you went on without me, but like that, we talked about that being okay. I think we stopped in like the mutant show that wasn't called Mutants. I'm forgetting what they're called right now. Maybe that's incorrect actually. No, 'cause we saw Black Bolt and they had the whole thing. Did we finish that series? Inhumans. It's called Inhumans. Okay, spoil it to me. Did it end good? And what was the ending of it? That shit was so ass. Alright, spoil it for me then. I'm not gonna watch it. I'll be honest, you don't remember what I did. That's going. Nothing really happens. There's not season 2, right? So it's just over. Oh, right. So Gazi, before I started streaming and stuff, me and Tyler would go on long periods of time where we would just join Discord together and play like a game that doesn't require full attention, so like crafting games or like, you know, Path of Exile. And one of us would most of the time would be streaming Marvel shows. We have a long list of like the Marvel universes, our MCU stuff, and we were watching it in chronological order of when the events happened, not when the things were released. And we were going down that list. There we go. There's 2 lists on here, so be mindful of that. But one of the lists is chronological order, if I remember correctly. Because one's release order. We didn't do release order. We were doing chronological order. We started at the beginning forever ago. That being said, some things have happened since then, apparently, Tyler. I have no idea what the Eyes of Wakanda is, which is the first thing now. But yeah, we watched from the very beginning up into Inhumans, which is 57. There is 109 things on the list now. So, ooh, did you watch Punisher already, Tyler? Ooh, okay. I definitely want to rewatch Punisher. I would love to do that. Let's set a date. And geese. It is fun. It's mostly just us like having fun, vibing and stuff like that, talking about things. Some of the stuff's really good. Tyler's never watched, if you never watched either, Tyler never watched the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. show. I watched it a little bit. I didn't get to finish or anything like that. I watched it a little bit. It's actually really good. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is actually a pretty good show for like how little it is talked about, I feel. Tyler was very surprised with that show. Dude, Tyler's very passionate about it now since we started watching it. Very good show. Like I said, I don't hear a lot of people talking about it very often. Side note. They can't keep getting away with it. Have you seen our Marvel show? Like, you never seen like Marvel stuff in general, or specifically the TV shows? Because honestly, some of the TV shows are like some of the best work. Like pretty much the Netflix series, except for Iron Fist and Guardians, was really good. Like Daredevil was super good. Luke Cage, really solid, great soundtrack. Jessica Jones was amazing. But those 3 are really good. The Loki series is also pretty good. I haven't watched the newer seasons, or the newer season. I watched season 1. It was very good. Falcon and the Winter Soldier, also really good. Or spoiler alert, Captain America and Winter Soldier. Hawkeye also liked a lot. And then Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was really good. But yeah, Luke Cage is really good. I saw a thread. I don't know if I sent it to you, Tyler, or not. But there was a thread somewhere. It was like, name a villain who was really good but was killed off too soon. And the first post was Cottonmouth from Luke Cage. And I was like, you know what? That's true. He was such a good presence in that show. And he just kind of like got snuffed like nothing. It was wild. Yeah, a lot of the shows are really good. There's a couple ones that are hit or miss. Agent Carter was kind of whatever. To be fair, I think I didn't like Agent Carter as much because I really don't give a shit about Captain America in general. other than the Falcon turning into Captain America. And a lot of it's just like tie-in story with him. I know it's mostly about Peggy because it's Agent Carter, but it's literally tying into the same storyline. Scrolling through the list again. The one-shots are obviously really just funny little one things. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. we already talked about, really good. I Am Groot. I'm pretty sure it was a YouTube series of like just random like 6-minute episodes, if I remember correctly. So that's kind of whatever. Daredevil's great. We already talked about that. Jessica Jones is great. We talked about that. Luke Cage is great. We talked about that one. Iron Fist was actually... So I watched Iron Fist previously myself. And I didn't like it. So when we got up to it, Tyler had never seen it. I was like, you can watch like one episode, see how you feel about it. And I don't think he made it through the full episode. He was like, I'm going to go look up like an AI recap of this on like YouTube. Like something that's like, it was so fucking funny. You watched like a 12-minute video. It was like, and then he beat them with his Iron Fist. And it was like that the whole time. It was so fucking hilarious. But we didn't watch that full season because Tyler put this on screen. Okay, I will. Flashbang. Okay. Yeah, so when we got to Iron Fist, I had already seen it. I didn't really care to watch it again. And Tyler hadn't seen it yet. So I was like, you can try out one episode, see if you like it. Tyler didn't like it, so we watched like a YouTube video that recapped the whole season. Defenders, I feel like Defenders would have been better if Iron Fist wasn't there. Yeah, you keep saying the comic books are really cool, and just the movie did them really badly, or the show did them really badly. That's fair. And Inhumans is where we ended up at. This show, I didn't finish watching it. I watched a little bit of it, and then we stopped watching stuff, and then I started streaming, so we don't watch it as much now. But it wasn't very good from what I watched, and Tyler just said that the ending was ass, so probably won't finish that one. But The Punisher, another amazing show. I'm not sure if Tyler's ever watched it, but I've watched it when it first came out. Great show. What's that guy's name? John Bernthal, something like that. Is amazing as the Punisher. The scenes with the Punisher and Daredevil, great stuff. We love Charlie Cox as the Daredevil. We love John Bernthal, if that's his correct name, as the Punisher. Honestly, Inhumans is the same level as Iron Fist show for me. That's fair. Runaways, I don't know this one. I think it's mostly about like mutants run away, right? But I don't know much about the details of it or who's in it. I've never seen it, so that'll be a new one to watch or skip over if we end up paying it. Jessica Jones, great show. We haven't watched season 1 so far though, but I've seen this one though. Cloak and Dagger series, I don't know if this is good or not. I would assume not the best, but you never know. It could be a surprise. It could be one of those things where, once again, no one talks about Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but I really like that. Maybe no one talks about this, but I really like this as well. Mick says it's May. Also, what's up, Mick? Luke Cage, awesome. Iron Fist, we're probably gonna skip that one again. Daredevil, love it. Runaways, once again, no idea. Great. Once we get to, and also it does stuff like this. This list is really good because it does a thing where it's like, oh, watch the credit scene after Infinity War. So you have to essentially watch this movie, skip the end credit scene, watch Infinity War, come back, watch this thing. Like this right here, the season's broken up. It's like, oh, concurrent with Infinity War, takes place after Endgame's 5-year time jump. So like, it tells you kind of like how to skip around to like meet stuff. And I think that's pretty cool. I never watched the What If series. Loki, I watched the first season. I don't think I watched this one though. WandaVision was also great. I forgot about that one. Deadpool Wolverine was like the last movie I've seen. As far as like new release order, I watched Shang-Chi. That was okay. It was all right. This is really good. Eternals was meh. All of the Spider-Man movies, those are great. This one is hit or miss, and that's actually the last. Technically, this is the last one, right? But Deadpool and Wolverine weren't part of the MCU originally. Technically, this is the last one I watched release-wise. So this is the last one I actually watched otherwise than that. So it was like second to last. Hawkeye's really good. Moon Knight I didn't watch. This is the second Black Panther, I believe. I didn't watch that one. No fucking idea what Echo is. Yeah, I haven't watched any of these things down here. I'm excited to get to Thunderbolts though. I heard even though it didn't go good at box office, it has really good reviews from like people watching it. Moon Knight is good, but it's weird. Okay, so we gotta get into watching The Punisher. I'll figure out when we're gonna do that. It's good, but it's weird. I mean, it fits that as Moon Knight's character. Classic. Like you said, you're free to talk about stuff. Everything's been out long enough to where I'm not gonna bust anyone's balls for spoilers of stuff. I've already had things spoiled from me from other social media stuff. It's not like I don't actively go out and look for things. Like, I don't know what happens in Thunderbolt, other than that's good. But if you happen to want to talk about it, I'm not gonna be mad about you talking about something you enjoy. There are some topics, though. For instance, if I buy a new video game, I'm excited to play it, and you come in here and be like, "Oh my god, Dumbledore kills Snape in the end," and I'm gonna be like, "Well, this is why I don't play things on stream, chat." But the title, I don't like the new Avengers. Not Marvel, but the new Superman. Oh, yeah. Tyler, did you ever watch that, or y'all just decided not to do it? Or is it still in theaters and y'all can't go get it? Have you considered telling your kids to stop getting you sick so you can enjoy your life? Tell them that they're ruining your fun. Give them a complex. It's birthday season. I do want to watch the new one though. To be honest, I didn't watch a lot of DC. The last DC thing I watched is the Dark Knight trilogy. I think I watched briefly like the Ben Affleck's Batman, the Superman. Oh wait, no, I can tell you the last thing I watched was forgot his name, Edward Cullen playing Batman. That Batman, I watched that one. That one was actually pretty good. For like a different approach to Batman than most people are expecting. Him in his youthful days. +4 fizz spells. Let's go. Get our Reap gear together. When we end up switching over to Reap. Robert Pattinson. That's it. Robert Pattinson. I couldn't think of his name. I'm so sorry, Robert Pattinson. I called him Edward Cullen, but he has interviewed multiple times saying he hates that role. Batman vs Superman was the one that I watched with Ben Affleck. While I think I like Ben Affleck as Batman, I did not give a shit for the rest of that movie. And a lot of the writing was really bad. As far as like, save Martha. Why did you say that name? What's up, princess? What do you help with now? By the way, chat. So earlier, real quick, before she asked for her other thing, she came in here. She's like, "I need help. My computer's not charging. My laptop's not charging for work or whatever." And I was like, "Oh, did you make sure it was plugged in, or did you try turning it on? All that kind of stuff." I walk in there. We just jiggle some cords around to make sure they're firmly plugged in, and it worked.
Which was, that's why it's working. So the issue I'm having is my other monitor isn't working, and I need your help. So obviously you can't make it work, but it's not letting me open like things that I had open on that monitor. How do I let it make me wait? How do I make it let me open? It won't let me see it. It's like, oh, it's on your other monitor, but my other one
Unplug it.
did.
So then it shouldn't know the monitor's there.
Okay. Riddle me this, Batman. It's not working.
No. Okay. Sorry, tech support for wife again. Chat, entertain yourselves. Well, your mom's name is Martha? My bad, gang. Yeah, exactly. I'll talk more shit about DC in a little bit. I oddly add community value. I don't create it from scratch. All right. I'm back. Don't worry. You guys don't have to do it. It's okay. Okay, let's scroll up a little bit just to see what we were saying. Oh, we're just talking it's hella racist. Can't go to those sites. Things have taken a turn, chat. But yeah. The DC stuff I haven't been super impressed with. I heard the new Superman movie is really good though. And that's about it. That's all I gotta say. Robert Pattinson did great as Batman. I think Ben Affleck could have done better with Batman if he had given, or if he was given like a better script and like just better like and whatnot maybe. But and Henry Cavill I think is good as the idea of Superman. Like Henry Cavill's amazing. I love him as The Witcher. Really, really good. He's a huge nerd. He loves 40K. He's built his own computer multiple times for chats. But like I said, I think it's just is Zack Snyder also the one who did like all DC stuff? Like I said, I didn't follow DC for a while because it was pretty awful to watch. Okay, I remember it was one person that everyone always complains about, so it must be Zack Snyder. Okay.
Yes? Someone is bound to buy that.
So it's unlucky. I wish Henry Cavill best of luck in like his acting career. He's been really unlucky with like things not working out for him, even though it's not necessarily always his fault.
What do you think?
From outside perspective wise, like the Witcher series, he seemed really, really passionate about, and they kind of just fucked him with it. And then, honestly, if he was a 40K thing, that'd be fucking great. Especially if he gets like a creative like control over it, or like helpful like ways to like make it work. I forgot The Rock did the whole. So there's a funny thing with the Rock and what is it? Is Black Adam what? That's what the Rock's character is. I'm not the biggest comic book person, so I don't know all the names exactly. I know like mostly just the movie related stuff. I want this to turn more this way. Good enough. Oh, he's also good as the Calvarine. Deadpool Wolverine. That was a good cameo to see him. Technically the only other actor to ever play Wolverine so far on like a cinematic universe, like not animated universe. I was saying something and I got lost for track now. Oh right, The Rock. So Black Adam was his thing, right? And that was awful. Same thing with like Shazam. I don't like either of those movies. Like the actors in them are pretty terrible. But I'm on Reddit every once in a while, and there is a power scaling subreddit. And technically, anytime that Black Adam, like The Rock's Black Adam, shows up in a power scaling conversation, they're like, contract diff, Black Adam win no matter what. Because apparently in the contract that The Rock signed for the movies is that he can never lose. Like it's written into the contract. So, by contract rules, Black Adam can never lose. So he will out-power scale every other character no matter what. And I was like, that is actually so fucking funny and also so sad at the same time. I'm not gay, but I would go gay for Cavill. That means guys, you might be a little gay. It's okay. This is a friendly stream. It's all right. If you're a little, it's okay. We're here to support you, chat, no matter where you go in life or what you do. Hashtag gay. Hashtag gay for Cavill. I pressed enter too soon. Wait. Don't worry, it's in the VOD. We clip the chat.
Stop them in their tracks!
Also, Mick, are you feeling better, bud? You're still feeling sick. But Tyler's a big DC fan. He's actually named his kids partly after Batman, so... Or at least one of them. Wait. I forgot what the youngest... I don't want to say your kid's name. I know what his name is. His first name is. I forgot what the youngest one's name is though. Is it like a middle name? I know the oldest one's Wayne, right? Middle name? No way you named his kid Smallville? I know what you meant. I know you didn't mean Farmville. I picked it up instantly, don't worry. I got you covered, buddy. I did say Batman though, right? I didn't say Superman. Speaking of Batman and like shows and whatnot, I actually really enjoyed the TV show Gotham for a while. Then I stopped watching it because I didn't do cable anymore, and I don't know what happens in it. Oh, I was gonna say, I was on my next line. I also really enjoyed originally The Flash and Arrow. It got a little crazy, and once again, I stopped watching it after a certain point because I didn't have cable, and I didn't know where to watch it, and I just moved on. But it did start to get a little weird towards the end, or maybe towards the middle, towards the end, kind of thing. Like the first couple seasons of both, though, were really good, at least. Maybe more beyond that, but like. They kept turning. Yeah, that's what they did with like the Black Canary or whatever, right? They killed off the character that was supposed to be that character, but then they brought back her sister, but put her in a white outfit instead of a black outfit for like the thing. Oh, that's what you meant. You meant it was turned more into Batman instead of like the Green Arrow. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not a nerd. I agree with Mick. Heyo. Imagine reading what you can just watch. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, chat. Nope, that's exactly what Mick said. Clip it, chat.
This'll stop him.
To be fair, I only know Green Arrow from the TV show. I imagine from what I see of like the comics on Reddit, he's kind of more jokey. Never got big into Star Wars either. I watched like the first 6 movies, and I watched one of the sequels, and then I was like, this is good enough for me. But I heard the Clone Wars animated series is really good for Star Wars. I don't know if you have an opinion on that. I didn't really watch it, but I heard it was really good. Just like Todd talked about the animated series for DC stuff is really good. Like, especially like Flashpoint. Also never watched it, but I heard really good things about it. I think the other one was that people liked was like The Killing Joke. Maybe that's not the right one. I don't know. There's another Batman animated thing that people really liked. Was The Killing Joke the bad one? That's the one with like the sex with Batgirl? Yeah, it is. Sounds like a great show to me. No, I'm kidding. That is the one that was bad. Never mind. I misspoke on that part. What's it called again? That's disgusting. Where can I find it? Asking for research purposes. I just need to know where to go or where to avoid, you know? Disgusting. Why did I pick this up? Get us out of here. Nope, why would you go back in the portal? Honestly, I don't want this either. For sure, chat.
Oh, it's you.
For sure. Definitely writing the name down as we speak right now.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
For real, bussin' chat. I'm cool. Labor Day was times. When is daylight savings? November 2nd. Alright, a little bit of time at least. You can search this. It depends what you're looking for. Are you looking for like comic book stuff? Or are you looking for like just dramas, comedies? Like, give me something to go off of. What's the vibe? Because I watch I wouldn't say a lot of TV shows, but I watch a good amount of TV shows. If I know what you're looking for. And obviously the other issue will be like how much you've already watched before in existence of time. But that'll be a problem for later. Watch a lot of stuff. Well, yeah, that's fine. But you're looking for something particular right now, like, oh, I want something lighthearted and fun, or I want something mindless that I can just like play on the background while I do other things, or I want something dramatic that I can like pay attention to and really get pulled into. Then you're an arrow again. Rough. You should watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Perfect time. Wait a second. Fishy, do you just stream until like 4 o'clock every day? And I've just been picking up on that now. Champion Pips! Thank you for following. Fezalon48. Appreciate the support. Welcome, Vibrators. What's HYMYM? Wait, is it How I Met Your Mother? Did you like type that wrong? What's up, Beyond? No, I've been ending early recently. I realized stuff. Oh my god, stop being busy. Chat is your only priority.
This'll stop 'em.
Don't worry, chat. I take care of you. I take care of you. You can hang out. It's okay. Yes, welcome vibrators. That's what my chat has decided to call you guys because they are the vibe raiders, and then y'all are the vibe raiders. So yes, enjoy. Welcome vibe raiders. Hope you enjoy your stay in the toy box. That one's not a play on words. That's just a sexual innuendo. All decided by the Council of Marshall. You're welcome. All right, actually, I'm gonna ban Jammy Pants. There's no way Jammy Pants just now followed me after all this time. There's no way. There's no way, Jammy. Get out of here. The fuck? How dare you, Jamie? A new vibrator. See, you summoned Marshall by us saying my vibrators a lot. Just like summoning Bree when saying cheesecake, you say vibrators, Marshall shows up. Especially if you see it 3 times like Beetlejuice. Oh, how's it, Fishy, you're probably running, but if you're not running real quick, tell me your progression on your build, how's it going, and then you can leave. Like super quick, you can run instantly away. Or you can come back later after lurking and tell me if you have to go super quick. Well, thank you guys for hanging out though. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you guys. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Oh shit. Who are we summoning with cheese? You need nut butter Twitch emoji? Oh, because of the... I mean, once again, there's 7TV emote thing you can redeem and suggest an emote if you have one for nut butter. Got a fireball at 58? At 48 or something today? What act are you in? Did you finish? It's like act... Did you act 4? Or was that act 3? Here you go. Oopsies. Never mind, it won't work. Did 2 islands and on the 3rd one? Dude, I love Act 4, how the way it's set up, by the way. I don't know how you feel about it. Nut button? Perfect. Lurk, have fun lurking, bud. Enjoy your real life stuff if it's fun, and if it's not, hope it ends soon. For any vibrators? How you guys' journeys going? What are you guys playing right now? Y'all playing PoE2 as well? You got any spicy builds playing, or are you just one of the 50% of players that are playing Lightning Arrow Deadeye? Nothing wrong with playing meta, but I will judge you harshly. That's not true. I think like half of my chat who's playing the game is playing Lightning Arrow Deadeye, to be honest. Finally home. I feel directed hate. It is directed towards you. That is true. I'm not here to mince words. I don't care for Deadeyes in PoE 1. I don't care for them in PoE 2. A bunch of zoomers using 6 portal defense. Add a lurker mode now? Perfect. What do you say, Mick? I don't know if you answered earlier or not. I think I asked. You feeling better? Have you been getting time to play or no? Still Not feeling great. I'm getting jump chat. Oh, okay. I opened up the Awaken PoE thing because I pressed like shift to sprint away. And shift is not how you sprint in this game. It's just instinctually press the button. Feeling better, still sick though. Better enough to play a video game? That's the important part. Also, Gazi, welcome home. Hopefully work wasn't too intense for you with your withdrawal from PoE 2. I know you were out there struggling, buddy.
That's one down.
I tell you what though, if they ever make it to where, oh god, I'm gonna die. If they ever make it to where you can just put dump tabs up for sale in the marketplace, like quad tabs, I'm gonna make so much fucking money just from like putting shit, like a bunch of stuff into a tab, like for like one exalt. Talking in chat, but I am panicking for my life right now because I have no defense other than just resistances at the moment. Like a real Chad. Quimbo 3, I'll pick it up. Yeah, well, this is the map that is infested by Abyss. I didn't catch the rest of what was happening, but this is the one where it's like you have like 18 abysses stacked on top of each other because the area was infected by it or whatever. Those extra abyss. I kind of wish these big ones always led to the depths. That would be really nice. I'm gonna pick up tier 2 for a bow. Bow people can eat it. Okay, things have calmed down a little bit. So there's one more down here though. Alright, what are you guys talking about? What's happening? Anyone else still kind of lagging? Turn on the audio channels, help me a lot. Went to the doctors, see if I got tonsillitis. I'd already 30 minutes. They said go home and rest. No tonsillitis? Nope. Thank goodness. You ain't sure tonsillitis is the right translation? Bro fucking missed so hard. I think I've heard of that. Oh, that's what she said. She did in sales. Pog. Love merchant. Tonsillitis is a thing. It's where your tonsils are essentially infected. Most people, at least in the United States, have tonsils removed when they're like in their teens or younger. I still have mine. But my wife doesn't have hers, for instance. Will I get them removed? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Well, most of the teeth are gone. My wife just got hers removed in December, which took her a while to heal. I got mine removed when I was like 15 years old. Mine typically weren't causing issue. They were like, we're just going to go in there and take them out so they don't cause issue later, and it'll be easier for you to heal now. And I was like, I ain't paying for it. So I was like 15 years old. My parents were paying for it. think I need to go back to hiding gold on my filters. I need to actually upgrade this filter. There's so much shit on this filter that I don't want to pick up or interact with. Might go to an uber strict instead of just a strict thing. Maps completed. Bonus content completed. I think I looted all of the spots. Yes. Good. Let's get out of here. Mine was actually super easy. Like I was 15. I healed without pain medicine in like a couple of days and had no issue. So I had no problem with the Winners with Teeth removal. But cannot relate to you guys. My bad.
Speak.
And Dust Bloom. Bro, use the box cutter. Wait, what's happening? Oh, the toolbox thing? Yeah, it just sounds pretty awful, to be honest. Tier 1, reduce attribute requirements. Wowee!
Beware, Dosa. This is what we have available.
That sounds terrible.
The nameless creature will kill.
No cap, bussin' chat. Awful. I want to put this onto my mortar or onto my cluster grenade. Cluster grenade, I could put... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna cluster grenade it. I'm just gonna use this. We're gonna go here. You know, we're using a low level thing. We're gonna do it anyway. Because at this point, we're only getting level 5 things. So that's just the way life is sometimes. Where did it go? Stop doing that. Now that should help with shock buildup, which is nice. Free healthcare, not dental care. I hate that healthcare and dental care two things in the world. Yeah. You think that health would take care of your overall health? I feel like if I get an infection in my mouth, it's going to affect the rest of my body. Affect the health of my body, chat? Yeah, look at the Tooth Fairy. Smile. What was I about to do? Filter. That's what it was. Woo, greedy healthcare. To be fair, they're in Denmark. I think their healthcare is fine for the most part. It's mostly just everything else is separated. Woo, socialism! Just disabling. Most of the gold drops, so I don't have to see them. Yes, mental health is also important, but people are assholes, and I also don't believe mental health is a real thing. I like to see the currency stuff. I just don't want to see the item stuff if I can avoid it. Like, y'all even take the lesser runes. Divine orb dropped. Why is camera shaking? Is shaking? Shaking? Is it shaking now? Or is it just me moving my arms and stuff? So I got bouncing my knee up and down right now. My God. I paid $3K to the doctor who told me there was no metal in my eye, when in fact there was metal in my eye and almost went blind. But it's so backed up, so you guys had to go to a private therapist. Didn't pay for it, and I'm battling collections right now. If you want free mental health care, you gotta wait 6 months. To be fair, the not free mental health care that we had that my wife used for a while also had a waiting list for 6 months. So you win some, you lose some. It was a therapist she really wanted to, I thought she would vibe with, though. She went to other therapists that just didn't work out for her. They just didn't mesh well. But some people are just bad therapists, and some people sometimes you just don't vibe with somebody. Yeah, I think I'm not seeing anything hidden that I want unhidden, I think. This is good. Create new. Async. Cancel. It's like create new. What are you doing? Create new. More? Save as. There we go. Elite start. Very strict. Emergency room like any sound, but to only 5K per axing. That's so ridiculous. I mean, so I had my gallbladder surgery before insurance and stuff. It was like $100,000, and then insurance knocked it down to a much more manageable amount, but still, it was like kind of rough. What? No way. Yeah. Yes way. Oh, since I need to do a tier 3 version, do I have a tier 3 map? I do. Not gonna lie, Denmark sounds nice. Never mind, guys, I take it back. This sounds pretty good. Yeah, there are people who like did math where it was easier to fly to other countries with free healthcare and pay for the ticket than it was to just go get healthcare here.
Show me helmet.
Good times. Good times. I don't know what you're doing, but stop doing that.
More time.
Easy mill. You guys can keep the baby. Keep the baby's insane. It's $1 million. It's yours now. Refund. Like that one movie, $1 Million Baby. Buy so much PoE MTX with that money? True. Why have a baby when you can just buy cosmetics on your online video game? Honestly, I'm very tempted in PoE 2 to not use MTXs if you know what gear I'm wearing. For instance, this Cloak of Flame, once again, looks so fucking good. And honestly, Heat Shiver on top of there looks pretty good with it. Obviously, some armor's gonna be uglier than that, right? But like, if I'm wearing a pretty armor, I'm probably just gonna like this. I'm just gonna wear it. I'm just gonna have this on with no MTX. Was Ivory Tower in this game? Does it look really pretty? Or you're saying it's on PoE 1? I'm gonna die. Yeah. Ooh, forgot. We only have like 3 portals in this one. We need to be a little more careful and a little less reckless. Alert stream elements. Oh. Why would you alert me to my own automated message? Stream elements. I'm okay with it. I think the portal limitation thing is fine. I think when they originally started and they had the issue where you would fail maps and you like couldn't do anything about it, that sucked. I'm glad that's gone at least. And you can have like multiple tries at like lower tier maps and stuff. I think it's fine. Honestly, I need to remove that automated message for one. I have not posted on Blue Sky in forever. It's so hard to manage like 20 different social media things. Okay, Abby Moore, manage it for me. Yeah, I don't mind the more limited portal stuff. I minded it more whenever it was like more punishing, to where you just like lost the connection to that map kind of thing. That was that sounded really annoying, and I wouldn't want to have played. But losing a map because I'm bad, I can deal with. All right, one left. Need to kill rare monsters. I need those suggestions like flanking. Watch Agents of Shield. Nope, I got it, Marshall. I got it. Or if you haven't watched all of the Marvel stuff for Netflix, watch most of those.
This'll stop him.
My favorite part was where I was like, I'm gonna play more careful, and then I just decided to run a bunch of people. For sure, playing more careful, Jet.
More time.
Is that last guy down there the last one I have to kill? He's so far away, too. A lot of surviving to do. When every white mob can take you out. There's a couple people, looks like. Even worse. Maybe bother to watch Suits again? Suits is okay. White Collar was pretty good, too. Similar vein of, like, Suits kind of a vibe. Suits LA is already canceled. What the hell Suits LA? Ooh, did you ever watch Ted? That show's great. It's Suits, but in LA. Alright, bud. Got me.
This'll stop him.
Easy boss kill?
Nothing on me.
So people are expecting it to be the same as normal Suits, therefore it flopped.
Bulging stomachs.
Rough. You asked him not to do that? Tell him to stop believing. Honestly, probably these two, and then I don't think I really care about any of this other stuff. And I'm just gonna start going down after that. I'm yelling timber. I can pick up these over here. Yeah, just those three though. Weird that connects from here, but the first one you have to go way up here for it. Don't like that. Oh, it's okay, I'll go here. Bulk want. Go here, pick up more pack size too. Is it modifiers? Oh, it makes it so weird to get over here. Okay, that's life. Might watch How I Met Your Mother again for the background noise. I didn't really care about How I Met Your Mother. It was okay. It has like some good stuff about it, but that's insufferable. And the way the show ended, I didn't even get to watch it, but I heard about it, and that's
You
terrible.
don't look sick or injured. Time is of the essence.
Alright, chat. Be right back real quick. Mick. Mick is entertaining the chat. Alright, Mick. You're up. Alright, how'd it go? How'd Mick do? Oh god, there's a lot of words said. what is happening? Hold on. Huh? Hi, Mom. Prepare a chat for storytelling. It's Lost Pixel. Once upon a time, the great land of the internet. Lived a little pixel. The pixel dreamed of being part of something amazing, a legendary boss fight, a jaw-dropping cutscene, or even a streamer's emote. Then one day it rolled off the screen and got stuck in the chat box instead. At first, it panicked. I don't belong here, but then I looked around and saw other messages appearing, meaning spamming emotes. Pixel realized it had found a new home. Now, whenever you see a Wonderworld glitched out square in chat, remember, it might just be a Lost Pixel vibing with us until a streamer returns. Amazing. Good job, Mick. I'm gonna start doing that from now on. Whenever I walk away, I'm gonna go to the intermission thing. I'm gonna put one of you guys in charge. You're on the payroll. There's no pay chat.
Greetings. What do you think? The nameless creep ever closer.
Take pride in my work, as you should. A tier 6 corrupted Nexus next. Has a refund? No. Once again, payroll comes with no benefits. Rip. A deadly map boss? What does that mean? 1, 2, 3. Everything going 1, 2. That's 3 the way, right? I don't like the. This goes to here. So weird. I'll go boss into boss. Sorry, no boss into boss. Oh, it's glitched out. Classic. Cleanse thing is where you get fracturing orbs. What cleanse thing? Oh, like this? Air has been cleansed. Didn't say anything about fracturing orbs. I feel like you're just making shit up. Making shit up, Gazi? Gazi? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, if I don't end this map with like 17 fracturing orbs, then we'll call you a liar.
This'll stop him. Black holes.
Pitching new ideas. There. The greater, nice.
In a sec.
Oh shit, Alt F4 gives me 20 divines. Chat, should I do it? Oh, it got me, chat. Thought I had a divine. Baited me. It worked. No. Can't like gods keep getting away with it, chat. Get him. Jump him, chat. Prank him, John. No abyssal depths. Sad. That one's Marshall's favorite. Marshall picked that one out to be added for free, or as a channel reward. All those sounds come from the blurb thing, which you can pay bits to play from the library of like tens of thousands of sound bites. Now, early on in the stream, I was like, some of you guys are setting up a lot. I'll let you each pick one to do for free for channel points. Yeah, if you go into my Twitch About section, there should be like a little panel. I'll show it real quick. There's a little panel right here. You can pay like 20 bits. Oh, I don't want to hear myself talk. You can pay like, you can play the sound to test it out first yourself. Yeah, and then you can go ahead and pick it out. You can search here as well for different sounds. You can filter and all that kind of stuff. Tyler uses it actually a decent amount. One day chicken jockey will be your downfall, bro. I mean downfall as far as like people are paying bits, which give me money to play chicken jockey. That sounds good to me. I'll make that deal. Oh, they're blowing up. Classic. Everybody freeze! Everybody slap your hands. Take your bits. Also, the cool thing is I can go in and set the price where I want. If I ever get like very popular, I can raise the price of even certain ones to a certain amount. You having fun, buddy? Hope you are. Worth it for me, baby! Chicken John. I didn't actually watch the Minecraft movie, by the way. Was it any good? Chat? Oh no! I actually can't see who is the one redeeming it. I assume it's Nick, but maybe it's not. It is Mick. Okay. What the hell is that audio? Thanks for all the bit donations, buddy. Glad you're enjoying the sound bites. Tyler also really likes them too. When I first introduced it,
One down. Who's next?
Tyler wasted lots of money into it. Why did you show me this? One, it's a way for me to earn money. Two, I think it's really funny. I think some of the audio in there is really good.
Speak.
This is my new addiction. Like I said, that was Tyler when he first started too. Or when I first introduced it, Tyler literally spent like tens of dollars just on like the first like couple of days of doing it. Good one too. Daddy, yes. Holy shit, facts. I never thought of it like that, but it makes sense, chat. I'm not gonna laugh off my ass off right now. I'm glad you're entertained, bud. That's what it's there for. Good nuts, chat. IPAP? Yeah. IPAP's real, chat. IPAP can't hurt you. I can't imagine they're introducing too many things. I can't imagine they're introducing too many mechanics into the early access that they don't plan for it to go core. It would be weird to have temporary league mechanics to go to a non-existent like league kind of thing. Yeah, it would be weird. It would just be weird in general to do that. I understand they might like tweak it and stuff like that, but I would imagine the mechanic itself is mostly staying, and they might like tweak some of the drop rates or like how it affects that kind of thing. I'll try most in a minute. Don't worry, chat. Mick's here to help you out with all the dopest sound bites. I need more bits. You gotta go buy them, bud. Mick said, I'm gonna go broke. Honestly, I hate that this doesn't show me actually if I want to see. So I hate that. I hate that for me. It would, yeah. If I had a cowboy hat and a cat, I'll show you. Beep, boop, boop, bop. Beep, 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 boop, boop, bop. They were all of them deceived. Can I give the totems like rabbit attacks? Oh shit. That's a nice cock. So attack time is at 2.63 seconds. Attack time is at now 2 seconds. So that, yeah, you can do attack speed it. I'll try it out. Did I finish this? Or did I open this up just now? I finished this. Okay. I'm gonna tell Tyler that Mix discovered this a bit bored. Toss a coin to your witcher. The what? I say what now? Oh shit, this is looking breedable. You like me for real? Hashtag relatable chat. And these rituals are back to back, huh? Jesus, what? I don't know what that one said. It's too cursed, chat. I need to skip my out. I'm going into financial debt for this. This will destroy me. I've opened a new credit card. I need more bits. The good thing is for people on like who if they don't ever watch like the VODs or whatever, they won't get this. It doesn't translate, I don't think. Pretty sure I have it turned off of the VOD. Gotta be here to live it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's definitely more of a thing that is better as a live experience in the first place. Probably a lot less entertaining as a not live experience.
Not yet.
I feel like once I get defenses figured out for this build, it's gonna feel like even like just amazing. Right now, the damage is feeling good. Defense is the only shaky part, but honestly, fixing the resistances has definitely helped out a huge amount.
Need more time.
I heard we were doing sound bits. Nick's going into financial ruin doing sound bits, yeah. I can't afford this treasure anymore. To be fair, I don't know how many Mick has done because it doesn't keep track of it on my activity thing, but it had to be like 10 plus bit like sound bites. My wife said something on Discord, and now I was walking in the room. Hello, sharks. Okay, what do you need? No, you kept saying for a chat. Walk over here in front of the camera. Yeah. Hold on, no. In front of the camera, come on.
I'm shy. I just want.
Right here.
No.
Right here.
No.
Yeah.
I don't.
Just wave to him. Not far enough. There you go. Now show your feet.
No. Like, see, she's real. I have a real.
Yeah, she's really here. My wife is real. Chat.
See, could I do that?
Yeah, they know you're real. They show like the shadow walking in the background when they have the old set up. The cloaked figure in the distance. It's a hand. Not show your feet is crazy. Yeah, because Abby's really into feet, so she likes to show her feet a lot. If you go to Feet Finder, you'll find her profile there.
No, but yeah, when is your how many subs for a foot reveal?
Yeah, see, there you go.
No.
That's the backup plan for if the streaming doesn't work out. Chat, I'm gonna show my feet on camera.
There, you get ugly feet.
It's okay. Some people are into
Little
it.
hobbit feet.
People love the little rings.
Anyway, I think
Only feet.
I think you know what I'm gonna ask.
Yeah, probably something like, can we order food?
I have a question though.
Yeah.
What if we ordered food? I don't want to cook.
Yeah.
And honestly, I feel like I shouldn't have to.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna go pick up the food?
No, it's gonna be delivered here.
Can you go pick up instead to save money?
I can open the door and hand it to you. What if we ordered somewhere cheap?
It'd be cheaper if you picked it up.
You know what would be even cheaper?
Mm-hmm.
You picked it up. I can cook chicken nuggets. I'm not cooking.
Sounds good.
Sounds good for which part? I said 3 things.
7 things.
You love me and I do what I want?
Well, to be fair, Mick has given me like 1,000 bits.
Wow.
Because Mick has an addiction. You can see in the chat. Or it's like, why did you show me this? Because home about the soundbite thing.
They're so fun.
And it's like, this is my new addiction. And he's just been playing it like nonstop for like, let's see, when was this? 53.
Yeah.
He's been playing it for like the last like 15 minutes.
I need to get more.
And then he's just like, I need more bits. I need to get my PayPal. Gonna be here to. Yeah, they were talking about it. It's like, I can't afford this treasure anymore. I'm done. But then he played another one. I just bought 500 more. So, yeah, Mick's giving us infinity money. There's another one coming up. That's Tyler this time. I'll give it back if we have sex. Wild.
Huh?
The bit is a soundbite of the guy saying like, "Hey, I got your nose, and I can prove it, and I'll give it back to you if we have sex." What do you mean by that?
Yeah, can we just order?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Also, I think we should update our chore situation.
We're not.
You cook 5 nights a week,
Yeah,
and I cook 2.
All right. As long as you're okay with me cooking at like 10 p.m. after the stream.
Honestly, I could snack till then.
Honestly, I could snack.
I'm so over it. I'm so fucking over it. Every single day, I have to make food over and over again. It's just an endless cycle of making food. I hate it.
You know what? I'll just end the stream sooner. I'll start sooner, and then I can hang out with Mick more. That way, Mick has like 12 hours of being able to give me bits.
Okay, does that have to do with you cooking?
Yeah, because then I'll end the stream sooner to cook sooner.
That's phenomenal. Let's do that. Because
That was a joke.
I would rather slam my head into the wall than cook. I will do it.
Drama.
No, I'm so serious. So we're cool with ordering.
Okay. Yes, I already said yes.
Okay, cool. We'll pick up my stuff.
Well, what are we ordering?
This is what I was trying to figure out. You're over here playing video game. You know, I was trying to figure out
I'm
the
doing my job.
logistics.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm trying to do my job.
Same though. Igazi also said fuck cooking.
I'm just so fucking over it. Like, I feel like I'm.
I actually really enjoy. So ignoring Abby complaining about being over cooking in the background, I actually enjoy cooking. I like trying like new stuff out and like learning to do it. It's just that when I moved into streaming, my streams usually go beyond cooking because Abby's like a 90-year-old lady who likes to eat at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
True.
It is true.
It is 4:11.
Now that Tyler can speak to it, the multiple times that he's heard her asking for food. Mick just tipped $10. Order dinner, man.
122 tipped $10. Order dinner, man.
Thank you, Mick. We will order dinner. I appreciate you guys. That makes me feel really uncomfortable, though. People giving me money. I know that's the whole thing, the whole vibe of what's happening here, but man, I'm not used to.
Things happen. They like sub or follow your.
Yeah, I know that's like different. But that's like an actual donation.
That's fair.
The only person that's donated before is my nephew, and I'm okay with that one, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
He could use less money in his life. That was another soundbite. Mick is back with the soundbites again. Yeah, we'll order food. What do you want to get? Gazi, what would you eat tonight if you order food, or if you're ordering food? What are you eating tonight? Like cuisine-wise, you don't tell me the exact order. My go-to is usually Asian food.
Okay, we can do it.
I could be talking to like a burger place though. Not Mexican though. I don't like Mexican food. I had Mexican Baja Bowl last night. I just said I don't like Mexican.
See, he speaks Mexican food, so I think we should listen to him.
He's from Florida.
Okay, and what does that mean? They only have Mexican food there?
No, they have like a better cuisine there for Mexican food. So.
It's delicious. You're just picky.
I am. I will stand by it. I can spend way less money at Taco Bell and enjoy it just as much as I would at a restaurant.
I'm gonna crash out if you don't shut up. If you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna crash out. Stop.
Oh my god, I actually said that earlier. That soundbite. It was so fucking funny. Clapping my ass cheek or alerting the guards. I'm so dummy thick. What a great soundbite. Asian food, burger, or pizza as always, / the Italian place that you like. Fine with me.
You can do Asian. I don't care.
Okay. Let me know what place is open. I prefer Corinne, but I'll go elsewhere if we have to. People are definitely going to dox me one day. Eventually, if I ever do get more popular, I will need to make sure I don't give out too much personal information where I live. Oh, is that Queso? I never watched Queso's streams, but I love watching the clips of Queso. He's very funny for a loud man. I'm also into self-deprecating humor a lot, and he's definitely into that as well. The Gordo burger? The fuck is a Gordo burger, my guy? What is this? Yeah, post a picture in the Discord. I am not the biggest burger person, but I occasionally would crave it. I can stand by that. Pineapple pizza is abomination. I think Abby likes it though. Pineapple on pizza?
Yeah, it's good.
Is Kern open? Or will be open? Like, are you just like going through all the sound bites and just clicking random ones? Or are you like searching something and just finding random shit anyway? I searched for food, got it. And that's how you got beat your meat? Fair enough, it's got meat in it.
They open at 5.
Huh? Yeah, that's fine with me. Figure out what you want from there. And then actually we can order it, just have it ready to go. I'll have mine in there as well. Honestly, I can't have pizza, but I was hoping to pick the pizza place. But I'm not supposed to be eating too much pizza, chat. Goes against my dietary reductions. But so delicious. Pizza's my favorite food. If I had to pick one food, it's pizza. If I had to pick a cuisine, it's Asian food, which doesn't go together. No veggie sub rice, medium rare, hibachi rice, only salad, extra teriyaki sauce, banger. And I want a sushi roll. I will read what you said in a second. I'm gonna pick my sushi out. I should be obese. I'm not. Honestly, I'm not like. So the issue that I have with like dietary restriction stuff, it's mostly just when I had gallbladder surgery, your body can't process like fatty stuff as well because gallbladder does a lot of that. So eating like a lot of carbohydrates or things that are heavy in fat, which is like cheese and bread, which is what maybe consists of pizza. I can't eat it like as often as I would want to. I mean, I'm not like the skinniest guy anymore. I used to be skin and bones when I was growing up. I definitely gained weight. I'm at like 215 now. But I'm like 5'11", so it's like I'm not like large.
Mick 122 cheered Dex 300.
Those could have been sound bits. You just gave them for free. Thank you, Mick. I appreciate all the support you're giving today, bud. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Like, you guys, I don't know. I can't say it enough. It's also weird for me to keep saying it, I guess. But for real though, thank you guys so much for hanging out, for like the support, for the donations, for the bits, subscriptions, all of it. Yeah, they have to refill your bit collection. Oh, maybe I'll do that little platter that I did last time. Actually, that was cool. They have like a sushi platter thing. Was this the place that did it? I think it was. I'm just gonna scroll down. Sushi platter. Okay. Yeah, Mick is amazing. I really appreciate it. My food is added. Order when ready. I got a sushi platter to share as well. California roll, no crab roll, and chef roll. All right. Oh, right. You sent a picture of a burger, right? Link. What is that monstrosity? What is on there? That's too much sauce for one. Like shredded pork? I'm assuming this is cheese? No idea what this would be. Burger, tomato. This looks like shredded chicken. I have no idea what this is. This is. I can't find it. Oh, you listed the stuff. I can't find it sharing everything labeled, but it's shredded chicken, beef, burger, pineapple sauce, LOL, chips, and so much cheese and sauce. Sounds insane. I'm surprised at how good it was. It's like the restaurant's main thing. I couldn't eat that. That sounds too messy for me. So if I eat a burger, I want to not make a lot of mess. I like small burgers. Feel like I should have a burger where you have to like use a fork or a knife to like cut it in pieces and like smush it. Not for me. I like to be able to just eat it with my hands without making a giant mess. Yeah, like it's okay. It's like a once in a while experience. Like I want to try something new. I like to try new foods when I go places. I'll probably eat it to try it, but it won't be like my go-to on like a kind of a thing. But I've eaten like things like that just to try it out. Anytime we go, well, we haven't been in a while, but anytime we go to like a road trip or whatever, like visit a different state, try different things out, the thing I always look for, because Abby's like, oh, what do you want to do? I want to go to, because she always has like a list of 1,000 things she wants to do. I'm definitely more go with the flow, just figure stuff out as we go kind of thing, and that's not her vibe. But I'm like, okay, well, I just want to eat some cool food. I guess that's it. I want to see what's different in the area that I haven't heard of before and try it out. Like when we went to Savannah, we were getting DoorDash to our hotel room, and they had, I believe it was a Jamaican restaurant. I had to try out like braised oxtail and stuff like that, and it was actually really, really good. But food is like my favorite thing about traveling. Food and just like not having responsibilities. Outside of like not dying. And if I go to like a new state, I always try to look at like what that state's known for food wise. Or like what's like the big thing that's like kind of strange about it. Like for instance, when we went to Cincinnati, they had this. They have like a fast food chili restaurant. I don't know if anyone lives in the northern United States or anything like that. But it's called like Skyline Chili. It was like the fast food restaurant. And I was like, okay, weird. And then I went to look at. We went there like on our drive way through, and they put like fucking spaghetti noodles in their chili, my guy. And I was like, that is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'll try it. They also put like the most amount of cheese that you've ever seen on chili ever. Here's a picture of it. It's like a mount. This is all cheese. This is all shredded cheese for like up here. You can see the noodles, and it's like it's not even really chili. It's kind of like it's kind of like spaghetti, really. But this is it. Yeah, so I tried out the traditional one, which is this one, and then Abby was like, I'm not doing the noodle thing. And I was like, okay. But weird, but I tried it. Oxtail's fantastic. We have a lot of places around here. That's fair. I was in Savannah, Georgia, which is not, I don't know what part of Florida you're in, but it's not super far. And Savannah's on the East Coast. What do I think about it? I wouldn't eat it. I wouldn't eat it again. It's closer to eating like spaghetti and meatballs with cheese, which is kind of weird. So like if I wanted noodles, I would just go eat spaghetti. And if I want chili, typically when I want to eat my chili at home, I like to eat it with Fritos. Because Like a Frito chili pie kind of thing. Delicious. Also, that was way too much cheese to put on there. It was like you were mostly eating just cheese, and it was weird. I didn't like it. I thought I put a lot of cheese on my chili at home. Nope. Not after seeing what they did. But yeah, I like Frito chili pie kind of thing. Or if it's not like the pie, I like to just we get like the Frito scoops, and I dip them in my chili. Eat it like that. They really need to add the apply filter button to this game. I don't know why they put it in one and not the other. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Also, I prefer when we recently eat our chili, like we've been making it like a crock pot and stuff like that. I prefer when we do pretty much an all bean chili, but with like no ground meat, stuff like that. But that's just a me thing, I think. We're also trying to cut back on the amount of beef we eat because Abby has super high cholesterol, like, or no, blood pressure. It's one of the two. I think it's cholesterol. So she has to cut back on like the amount of red meat she eats, like that. We pick and choose our battles when we eat it. These items all look like ass, so I'm gonna take the crafting currencies and the maps. What's up? Make sure you heard me talking shit about you.
Oh, shut about.
How you have a super high cholesterol?
Can you do about that, huh? Not have high cholesterol?
Yeah, probably. I think that's what your doctor said.
Yeah, he's like, have you tried being less of a big fat fatty?
I don't think that's what your doctor said.
He said it with his eyes.
He said it with his eyes?
Yeah, he said, hey, fat, so be less fat.
Yeah, what is your vet?
Yeah.
I got really frustrated with our vet the other, like a year ago, where when we got shots and stuff, they bring all either cats to get shots. We brought the kitties in, and we had to make sure everyone's updated. So Abby brought 4, and then I brought the other 4, because we were both working from home at the time. We split it up a little bit. But we have 2 cats. One which is called Princess Fat Cat. But one thing, Princess Fat Cat, but she is not a very cat. She's probably like 11 pounds, 11, 12 pounds kind of thing. And then we have Goblin, who is the big black cat that y'all see sometimes. And he is like 15 pounds. Okay, so knowing that one weighs 3 pounds more than the other, whenever this old boomer-ass veterinarian was treating Fat Cat, she was like, oh, she's overweight. She needs to lose weight. And I was like, okay, whatever. But then when he got to Goblin, he was like, he's perfect. Couldn't be better. And I was like, you little bitch. Make it make sense to me that you're calling my cat who weighs 3 pounds less obese. And you're calling the fat boy perfect condition. I was like, well, because this is based on like how they fill their ribs. If like cats have different sizes, like certain cats, like if they're bigger, whatever kind of thing. And I was like, I don't care. If a cat weighs 15 pounds, the other one weighs 12, I don't think you can call the other one obese. You might call it a little chunky if you want. So, I never went back to that guy. There's a younger veterinarian that I like better at the same place. The assistants and everything is really good there. It's just there's an old boomer doctor, or veterinary doctor that I don't really care for. Yeah, exactly. Females have different body standards where they need to be much skinnier than the male counterparts. That's what I've been saying. Yeah. This old boomer ass guy is over here judging my female cat, saying she's obese, while the male just sits around all chunky, loving life. No. Well, it's fair. They're both black cats technically, so that wouldn't work. It's more of a sexism thing. Female cat versus male cat. Girls have to be prim and proper. The men can be whatever they want. Man, what the fuck? I only have 3 rares on this map, and this map is almost more. Most have run has increased rares. Duplicate 1 rare on the tree. Rip luck. Oh, it's Abby. Hell yeah, Abby. Me when I'm gonna whoop that ass. Yeah, better watch out. Better not shout.
Can I help?
Wrong place.
Someone is bound to buy that.
One day I'll make the sale, chat. Surely, surely, surely. And don't listen to what she said. Just so you know. What she said was incorrect. Chat, how do I get to here? Oh, requires a waystone of 6 or higher. I don't have a waystone of 6 or higher. Okay, never mind, chat. Figured it out. I cracked the code, chat. What is this symbol? Oh, expedition. Oh, look, there's no tower here. I really don't care about the abyssal stuff, I'm gonna be honest, chat. Wish I saw more abyssal things. Things too? What does that mean? Oh, this is the abyssal thing right here. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I saw... Where's it at? What is this little place? What are these little places? Is this cool? What are these? Molten Vaults? Got 1. Got 2. No one right here, though. Is that just like a certain map, or is that like a cool thing? Like, I have a Untainted Paradise over here. Okay. Is there anything I should be looking out for? What does the key things look like? Okay. I guess I'll go here, and then go here, and then we can do the tower if we need to, and then go to the abyss. Wait, I should probably just start running tier 3 stuff if I can. Need to start upgrading my maps. Yeah, fragment things over here? These? Yeah. I've been collecting them. I got 9 of these. Oh, Delirium has its own thing. And I got 3 simulacrums. No, not those. Do I need to... Oh, wait, should I be running these as hard as possible? Also, is reflective thing? Should I be watching out for modifiers? I have not been paying attention to the modifiers, I'm gonna be honest, chat. Who is it? Mick? Thank you, Mick. Welcome back. Todd is the same thing originally. Like whenever he used to end streams, he would have the same thing he'd play. Where it's like, good night, Pookie. I kill rare monsters in this one? Okay. Someone really asking for work? I think I have it. I might not have it set. Some of the things should not be allowed. I think I set it to where like really intense ones are bad or like are turned off. Like certain categories are can be played. Is that an AI song or is that a real song? 'Cause that's so fucking funny. I'm getting beamed, chat. Just wanted to itch my head real quick. So right before I die, Ah! Dodge roll, chat. I'm amazing at this video game. You're watching the new up-and-coming youngster of the Path of Exile scene. I'm gonna win. Oh my god, I'm gonna win all the leagues, chat. I'm gonna beat every race. Here we like Ben who? High Killer who? No, it's true, chat. No, we're not. Unless there's like a huge donation, then I guess, you know, for sale for a lot of stuff, so. Ooh, Abyssal Depths. Mick, have you found any cool supports yet? Actually, I should probably just look into what kind of, if there's any unique supports I want to look out for. I only found one, but it was a minion one. Alright, Mick, Gazi. I don't even explain the game. Or, like, not as far. Gazi, have you found any, cool, unique supports in the Abyssal stuff yet? Mick, how far are you into the maps and stuff? Pretty sure Gazi's ahead of me. I think Gazi's like tier 15 or tier 20. Yeah, tier 15 something like that. I even won? Oh. I thought you were tier 15 the other day. Maybe that was someone else. Yeah, that's why it wasn't. I think you were playing a lot. I think it still hurt a lot. See what the chaos res? Probably would have died otherwise though. don't know what's happening in there, so I'm just gonna roll away real quick. What was that? Yeah, another support. I've now found 2 supports. I've now found 3 supports. Brother! Not pre-recorded chat? That's so fucking funny, though. Alright, which one's this one? Spells you cast, was a spell gross. Run an area effect trying to do target location, or also affect the area supported offerings. Spells deal less damage, will affect areas around offering this way. Ooh, projectile firing skills. Increase reductions to cast speed, also apply projectile speed for supported skills. I could use this. I don't think I care too much about projectile speed with my current build. But I could see a build be doing this, so that's a good one to have. Spark loves it. Does Spark love it because they get attack speed from someone? Or a cast speed? Wait, why would Spark love that? Did I misread it? It's where cast speed applies to attack speed, right? So it's attack spells would love it, not Spark. Sorry, it's cast speed applies to proj speed. No, you're right. No, you're right. That yeah, it's nothing to do with attack spells. So technically, yeah, Spark would love that because is it instead or is it inclusion? Also apply. So Spark would love that because they want the cast speed and they also want the proj speed. So any proj spell would probably love it though. Me and my tier 3 map over here, just getting all these supports. One more level and we get big damage node, chat. And then we gotta go start getting defenses somewhere. Oh, he just died instantly? Okay. I wonder if that's worth any div. You have any decent start for a perfect jewel? Yeah, I have a perfect jewel. You had one. I used that already. I gotten 2, or no, I've gotten, I think 3 of the greater ones. 3 of my skills are 5 links now, which is really nice. So today's been a really lucky day for me. What do I do with this? Is there something in here that I missed where I have to put the stone? And he got 15 greater and 0 perfect. Rip. Fine, never playing the new Helldivers update without me. Alright. Maybe message my wife. Did you buy your 6th link, or are you just waiting on it right now still, Gazi? I don't have to be clearing here, but I feel like that large core should go somewhere, right?
Need a sec.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't probably pay a div for it. Like, it added more damage. I ended up adding extra pin, which helped out some, but like, I'll probably be fine without it as well. Hop off to Torino tonight. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Mick. Appreciate all the support today, bud. I hope you feel better. Hope you get some gaming in soon. Have a great rest of your night. Hope you sleep well, bud.
Need more time.
Bye.
Stop them in their tracks.
And Quick shows up. Quick, you missed so many things. Mick's just now leaving, but Mick has discovered the soundbite thing and spent so many bits just spamming sound bites for like 20 minutes. And was like, I'm going to financial ruin doing this.
Dark machine.
My first 0 portals map? What does that mean? Hold on a second. I mean, like, you're not allowed to, there's no portals, you can't play the map kind of thing? Or like you're saying you didn't die at all? There's no revives? Hell yeah, bud. Wait, are you dying every map? You know what? Hop off, King. Live the Deadeye dream. Alright. I don't know where this thing goes. I technically picked it up. I don't know if I actually picked it up, though. Oh, you're not allowed to die in that one. Good luck, buddy. You got this. I believe in you. Alright, I have to know, what was the point of the large soul core? Large soul core assembly map. PoE2. Alright, that didn't show up any good results. I'm just leaving.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
A death rattle? I already have one of those? I do. I don't sell for anything, so I'll just brush it or whatever. Honestly, I wonder how much the MF Golden Charm thing is actually contributing to the fact that I'm finding okay drops
See more
sometimes.
of those altar- What do you think?
I'm a magic finder, chat.
The nameless creep getting
Here's where we say we're gonna go next. I have some messages. Also, I do think I need to, yeah, once I'm able to not have to use this, I would love to be able to put probably Cold Attunement there. I need to work on getting a bow that can, or a crossbow that can load extra bolts. Probably won't end up spending my div on, to be honest. It's like a nice, nice chunky bow. For people who play like not spell-based builds, how important are levels on your gems? Like, should I be actively chasing like plus projectile levels on like my weapon and stuff? Yeah. Okay. Like that's better than like regular damage nodes and stuff. Also, Gazi, if you're in the game and you're trying not to die on a map, don't tab out to talk to me. Psychopath? I know you can pause, but still. To be honest, PvP's a little unreliable right now. Considering, like, majority of the supports aren't actually in new PvP. Because all the supports, like, kind of changed, right? Including, like, ones that still exist, they get their name changed, so... that kind of stuff, or, like, the balancing with the levels 1, 2s, and 3s, and stuff like that. So it's hard to do PoB right now. For, like, actual damage numbers. Unless they sent out an update today that fixed all that. Check. Oh, I am downloading a patch. Maybe. It says downloading something. Hopefully they give me an update list so I can see what was updated. Hopefully it was a large amount of things. 293 things looks like. I'm assuming this is going to update a lot of supports. Like it's currently frozen though, so I'll let it sit for a little bit. That's it in a little bit. Like no rare monsters in this map. Sometimes I have like so many rare monsters. Other times I just have like absolutely nothing in here. Are you, Mick? Earlier you said something about you got a jewel with like Rogue Exiles. Are you farming Rogue Exiles as your thing? I was thinking about going essences. Are Rogue Exiles good? Or are you just kind of testing this out? You don't really know? Update ready. Perfect. Okay, chat, we're going to look at the update real quick for PUB. Fix crashes. Added all new skills and updated existing skills. Local identity. Added current uniques. Updated minions. So yeah, a lot of shit's going to be updated now. Perfect. But can I actually... I'm not going to save here then. Trying to spawn with expecting essences. Perfect. Alright. That was the thing I was doing for the video, but I'm just going to generate a new one if it's going to work properly now. Hell yeah, it's in here. And he said, how to show crossbow DPS POV. So the issue with this as well is you're technically using crossbow shot, but you're loading in certain ammunition. So if I put this here, I can't change to the ammunition I'm loading in. But if I go to, like, for instance, this right here, this is not an accurate representation of, like, my DPS. I do not know. Let me change ammunition. Do I just need to set them as full DPS and have it calculate it? Also, is my crit chance really only 14%? I guess this only increases. Is it really hard to cap crit? Maybe I don't even need these nodes then. Like, this only adds like 3% crit with all these nodes. My full DPS is 15,000. 2.5 is not pretty good node. Deflection's not showing yet. Looks like there is no deflection support. Oh, the calling strike stuff isn't showing yet either. Yeah, a lot of the calling strike stuff's not showing yet. Okay. That's definitely incorrect. Oh, because it's showing my damage as not converting. Okay, yeah. I don't know how you do crossbow stuff in POB to have it show accurate DPS numbers. Don't care about that opinion. No one else having this issue? Maybe no one's playing crossbows? I don't know. Okay. Well, all that stuff's in support as far as like for most builds probably. Like crossbow's just weird because of the ammunition thing. So if you are waiting for POB to update it, it is updated at least on the beta. So make sure you're on the beta. It has access to a lot of the skills now that actually show up properly with the names. So not everything works. Like as you see here, 12% more damage thing doesn't apply because it is red. So it adds like actual 0 damage to anything. But everything else here worked. Like all that works. So some things don't work, but at least they're in there so you can show them and track them. But I don't know how to see full DPS of stuff. I'm gonna can I look at myself in PoE Ninja 2? I want to look at Rise of the Abyss League. I want to look at Witch Hunter. 41% is what we call it. What is my name? The question, chat. This Typhorus. It shows fragmentation rounds as my damage thing. That's funny. Who has the highest damage and how's your thing showing? He has no resistances. Actually a fair node to get, I guess. Attack speed and Nova. More attack speed, blind. But he's on like the galvanic shards thing. Interesting. Wow, he went way the fuck over here. That's a lot of dexterity to be fair. Plasma Blast. Where does have 20% more attack speed if used in weapons at 1? Less damage if used in weapons at 1? Less speed, more damage if weapons at 2? Honestly, the more damage and less attack speed thing would probably work better for mine. I don't attack speed, the scale's okay, but it's not like the best thing to scale with. Maybe. But unfortunately, once again, why does his show like 1 billion DPS on this, but my thing doesn't show that? I put like load permafrost bolts. There's no way I've been doing only 900 DPS this entire time, right? Yeah. Like he doesn't have any. I was looking over here to check to see his like custom config, make sure there's nothing in here that they set automatically that makes it work. But he has actual nothing turned on except for this, which isn't actually working. There's nothing else turned on in here. Enemy low life. Helps a little bit. But rewards things, whatever. But his skill is showing like 1 billion DPS, whereas mine's showing like 800. It scales similarly, so like it scales 80% of your physical to add to lightning. Mine's 8% physical goes to cold. I know there's a socketed in thing. He has +9 levels. Jesus, maybe about to get your skills level. He does. He's level 19 with +9 levels and 20 quality. I do 20 quality with a level 28. Is that something going to make my damage look cool? I mean, that still only looks like 1,600. He has elemental ailment. His elemental ailment is adding like 30,000 damage. Mine's only adding 300. What if I put? I'm gonna put permafrost over here in his and see if it shows big damage on his. Maybe permafrost is just broken in a POV. It's not showing anything. Oh wait, I think permafrost is just broken. Actual no DPS showed. Projectile blast. See, I can't change this to projectile. Okay. Still only shows like 1,000. Yeah, mine's already like that anyway. So yeah. I guess mine's just broken. Okay. Well, rip. Maybe I'll figure out how to message local identity and be like, hey man. Do you have any idea when Permafrost Bolt's gonna get some love? So sorry, I know you're really busy. There's no way I'm walking around here doing 800 damage right now. Where are the rare monsters? Come out and play. Yep, they're there. Oop. Put me in there, coach. Unlucky. Oh, dudes randomly appear as well. Do. Unfortunate though that I didn't realize how poor crit chance scaling was in this game. Feels really hard to scale it. If I'm only at like 12 from like 2, and I have like 2 things.
Yes.
We shall see. Mon ami. Alright. On to the next one. We're gonna go Abyssal Chaos stuff. Yeah, the critting weapon, but I mean, even then, I don't think crossbows have like a high base crit even with like addition. Like start at like 5, and I think the highest I've seen so far is like 2, so like going to 7. We can go look real quick. Let's check crossbows out. Regular wiki, please. Thank you. What's this one? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. All right, so this one's 7. So it's charged at 7. What's the highest level one? That's the only one that starts at 7, and I doubt you're gonna want to use a level 46 base. So everything else other than that's 5. Because if you use that, you're missing out on like a lot of damage, I would assume. 20 to 82 versus using something that's like, I guess it's not that much, but you're missing like 40 on the top end, which I feel like is probably a lot. Looks like this is the best one for damage. Like pure damage stats. Okay, attack speed. If we go Craft of Exile. V2. Good weapons. Crossbow. Crit. Chance. Okay, it actually goes up. Tier 1 goes to +5, so you can go up to 10%, which obviously is doubles your effectiveness, like as far as what your scaling goes. So actually look for a high crit like this on a decent bow with like every other stat that I also want 1,000 things of. Because you want, I mean, crit, there's projectile gems here, there's also attack speed here, there's a load bolts here, there's leech. Over here, you're just looking for just damage, so, you know, these right here, and then, I mean, maybe this right here. Because you can get away from the load bolt thing if you use a bolt one. What's the highest load bolt one? Is 12. You're losing out on like 20 on the top end of flat damage. That seems like a lot. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Also, chance of getting everything you want on a bow is going to be insane anyway. I don't think you're going to find one or craft one very easily. So, in fact, let's look at bows real quick, or crossbows. Uh, 25 divine. For the highest damage one right now, physical damage one right now. Like, it doesn't come with extra crit. It also doesn't come with projectile gems, which we don't know how well it scales. +6 to all attack sounds pretty good. Oh, that's essence too, by the way. Yes, let's whip in people's butt though. Onslaught with kills. That's pretty cool. Another essence modifier. I think look at essence modifiers, see what the kind of things they have. There's something that's like worth standing out for. People are making decent ones with the grenade skills one. What's the scaling of grenade skills versus this one? Slightly better. Better attack speed though. So maybe you can make a decent crossbow with this, and you won't need the extra bolt. But if you want a pure damage, this is the best pure damage thing. This has the same crit and same attack speed though. So Gemini might be what I'm aiming for, I guess. So I need to pick up. Well, what levels do I need for pick up stuff? What's the highest level that matters? Crit chance 73. If I don't care about that, I don't in this situation, I wouldn't care about the bolts, so we're not going to look at that one. 81 for the best projectile gems. +7, Jesus. 81 for this, 82 for fizz damage. So I need to get like up to reds. Apparently this craft textile doesn't use... It doesn't currently have essence on here. So that's rip. Essence. For fizz damage is whatever. No efficiency, no. 200 weapon. Okay, so you can guarantee yourself with a perfect essence of battle. Get +6, which is not +7, but like that's close enough, you know? For like a guarantee craft. Honestly, there's probably a cold one of this, right? I imagine. That'd be pretty big too. That's a large variety in the roll, unfortunately. Onslaught's kind of okay. There's the ice one. Quantity of gold! Okay. We're still looking for Gemini bows. Gemini cricket bows. A lot of people using grenade stuff though. A lot of bigger streamers are, so like all these extra grenade stuff is gonna be like really popular. Alright, chat, we got one divine. Do something to me. This thing gives 687? Nah. Hey, it's on Gemini though. Smile. Oh, what the? Okay, I was like, what the fuck? But it's here. No, thank you. I'm not paying a whole divine for this. This is like, honestly, that might be worse than my current bow. Or not. Mine's only 518. What was that one? So it is technically more. But I don't think 100 DPS is worth a whole divine. Cool. Moving on. Keep an eye out for Gemini bows. Chat, that's what I'm looking. I'm not telling you guys to do that. That's what I'm doing. Is this a new thing? It is. Oh, this is all the monsters are probably in the abyss, so this area is like super empty. I love the like ones that are all abyss things, because literally you just run through the whole map like this with like no monsters so far, and the abyss is like all the thousands of monsters and whatnot. Honestly, can I use this right now? Oh, it's a spirit one. Okay, I don't want to use that right now. I thought it was a skill one. I wonder if scaling into attack speed would be better than scaling into crit right now. Honestly, I have a lot of other builds I have in my head that I would like to try, but I do not know if I will have a long enough time to try them all. My play is already slow, and I'm having to learn. Not having to learn. I'm wanting to learn a lot. I feel like this one character might just tide me over for as long as I'm interested in PoE 2. We'll see though. Worst case scenario, I will make a list of ideas so that in the next league I can pick from there. See if anything stands out of what I want to try. But I mean, hopefully we only have 2 months until PoE 1's league, right? And I definitely want to take a break between then to do prep for PoE 1 league. And also play games with my wife. Cool guys, don't look at explosions, chat. Ow. Oh my god, I didn't have a thing closer? Rip. Run in, run in, run in, run in. Not having like a flame dash or something to get over like little things like this is a little unfortunate. But honestly, the addition to sprint makes things like this way better. I imagine before sprint, having to do this took like a year and just felt absolutely awful to do. I'm very glad I didn't get into mapping in 0.01. Ow. Give me my loot. Darn, it's lost Abyss too. I always hope that at these in these Abyss infested maps, it's always a depth. But you win some, you lose some, chat. Let's go fight a boss. Or a rare monster that's hiding in the boss arena. There's no boss in this map, looks like. That's the wrong button. Sorry, buddy, you weren't meant for this world. Skill gem? I'm still only on 14 with skill gems. I have a lot of spirit gems at 15 though. It's so weird. So weird, chat. Jesus, look at this area. I think I have 4 things in it. Map boss, breach, delirium, and it's corrupt. Oh, it's because it's corrupted. I need to go to the Nexus. Daily map boss is so cool, but unfortunately I need tier 6 or higher. I think I'm only on tier 3 still. Did I get any tier 4s yet? I have not. So we're on tier 3 still. Gazi, what are you doing right now? Actually, what? I mean, never mind. I was like, you know what I want to do? I'm gonna go over here to prep doing Untainted Paradise. I'll wait for like more chatters to get in there so we can all do it kind of together. That'll be a good idea. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to do it, but I was like, maybe I'll just wait a little bit to see if other people catch up and stuff. Sorry, Gazi. False alarm. Are there a lot of unique maps in here? What do they do? Because like obviously there's no completion for stuff, right?
Again?
Do you have to give like special rewards or something? Because Untamed Paradise is obviously experience, but like what do the other ones do? Frickin' mana siphoners, bro. Another one gold, and one was just for omens. That's pretty sweet. Jesus. Someone hurt. Alright, I need to keep an eye out for beasts to capture. With my tame beast thing. That's another thing I want to try eventually, is like some kind of companion scaling. Especially if I go to Tactician, I think that would be really cool. Ugh, too many things I want to do. And I'm not a fast enough gamer to do them all. How do you guys decide on what things you want to get done first? Being said, undead are not really the vibe for capturing a beast, unfortunately. That being said, it would be really cool if you could, if it was like instead of tame beast, it was like tame beast, or it had like a tame undead one. I would love to have a little or tame demon. That'd be pretty sweet. Maybe that tame humanoids. That sends the wrong message. Thank you, Pal World, for allowing people to do that, but creepy as hell. Slavery gem? Yeah. I'm liking this. I said it I think a few times already, but I'm liking PO2 a lot more than I thought I was. I was already like pretty happy with a lot of the stuff that was like displayed in the game, as far as like, or sorry, what was teased in the content trailer. But actually getting to play it is another thing than like seeing it, right? And I'm pretty happy with like what they've done so far, and I'm excited to see what they do in the future. I will 100% play it as Druid class when it comes out, or whatever shadows come available. I would love to play like a shadow rogue character with like daggers and stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of let down when first launched, because my expectations were really kind and it just didn't meet there. But a lot of this is step in the right direction. The game's really pretty. I like a lot of the mechanics, even though even some of the stuff that a lot of people don't like, I enjoy. It's just mostly a learning gap. And then, like I said, if they make crafting a little bit more approachable, a little bit easier to like craft things, like even just like, I don't want perfect tier 1 all 6 affix kind of a gear. I would like to get 3 or 4 affixes of like tier 3 things that I would like to have pretty easily for like early game progression. You can make me struggle for the harder in-game progression of getting like the perfect gear. That's fine. But early map progression should definitely have a smoother way to craft the gear you need to make your res or whatever kind of thing, right? They should definitely consider adding more life to the tree for classes who don't have easy access or scaling to energy shield. Like if you don't want to add life over into the witch side of the tree, okay. but I feel like you probably need to add it in somewhere else. People who don't have energy shield. Because armor is not a replacement for larger life pool, right? Eventually, like you can't get enough armor to where you're just become immune to hits. You can only absorb so much damage rather. So, hopefully figure it out, a good balance for it. If not on the tree, figure it out some other way.
I've got no choice. One down.
Whether it's making it more accessible on gear or like higher tier on the gear, that kind of thing. So like I said, there's some things that need to be worked, but I think the way they're going is really good, and I'm really excited for that. I killed the guy, and now I'm trapped in here, chat. He is dead. I think I'm bugged into a boss arena because it's not actually a boss; it was just a rare monster. I can't click on any of the things to teleport out. Womp womp womp. I was just talking good about it, and then I met a bug. It's okay though. What if I can exit a character screen? Hi, Linky. That's not my name. That's not my name. What's up, Kento? Nope, I came back right here. Son of a bitch. Gazi. Can you talk in chat so I can like go to your hideout or something maybe? And then come back to my portal, and then I can get back to my portal and not be stuck? My bad, Slinky. What's up, buddy? How you doing, Kento? How do I... Alright. Can I go to your hideout if I'm in your party? You want to teleport? Yes. Please work. Let me not be stuck in the field. Hey, it worked. Thanks, Kazi. Not much, just crashing. And crashing the video game, or just like crashing, like hanging out kind of a vibe? In game, doing business packs. What map tier are you in, Kinto? First breach boss. Good luck, buddy. You're 15? Hell yeah, dude. What are you playing? Are you one of the 50% Deadeye players? No shame in the game. If that's what you're playing, it's no big deal. Just curious. Oh, ED Contagion Lich? Hell yeah. I heard that was good like last league and stuff, and like I think Lance said it was buffed this league, right? So pretty sweet. Check out my food delivery. Deletes the abyss. Yeah, I imagine spreading around chaos dot seems kind of nuts for bin specs. All right, chat. We're gonna take a brief second to look at some Stardew Valley update. Recently there's been a large announcement of the content update. Concerned Ape is working on blah 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 that will cause Fallen Chocolate to be longer. Maybe a little, but it's not as much as you think. Why? I have a team who helps me with Stardew Valley updates now. This has been true since the 0.3 update, 1.3 update, and unlike previous version updates, which I was fully and personally locked into the content of it, with 1.7, I've been trying to take a more on creative director role of the team. So at least for now, I can focus on the vast majority of attention on Haunted Chocolatier. Pretty good so far. We're working on a relaxed pace. We have a ton of ideas. Everything's been high quality. Eventually, I'll have to spend a little bit more time to focus on Stardew Valley, because in order for me to maintain a full connection to the game, I need my hand to touch every piece of new content. There are some aspects of the content development which I insist on myself, like the music. With our no release date approach to 1.7 update is certainly when that time when the time comes. Might even be after Haunted Chocolatier comes out. No guarantees though. Anyway, Haunted Chocolatier will be released on blah 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 blah. Team is awesome. Busy PAX this weekend. Kickoff second Stardew Valley concert. Thanks. Oh, that's it. Okay, he's not giving us any information about it. He's mostly just talking about how it's gonna be cool. I assume these are new items, either in Chocolatier, or is he adding this to Stardew Valley? It's hard to tell because they're the same art style, same design, right? It's all chocolate. I would assume it's Chocolatier. But kind of weird to say it, talk about the update to Stardew Valley, and then talk about Chocolatier. Oh, it ain't much there. He's just trying to convince people he didn't abandon Haunted Chocolate here. Okay. I like Stardew Valley. I think it's pretty fun. I don't know how you guys feel. If y'all are into like kind of cozy little games like that. Loathsome. I hardly know him. You love it? Oh yeah. I'm a big enjoyer of it. Bloodstone with the anvil. Gross. Put it in there. We got some more waystones. We got some awful gear, which I'm going to toss on the ground. Or I'm going to bring it into the map with me, because the hitbox for that is a little large. And we'll keep everything else there, it's fine. It is weird to me, one of the things I get used to, by the way, for PoE 2. That supports don't level up. I remember saying early on, like the first day or two in stream, I was like, how do I know if this support is like a higher level version than this support? Blah, 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 blah. Spoiler alert, it's not. There's no levels in supports. You just have like the tiers of like certain gym cut levels and stuff. And now you have like, 1, 2, and 3. Whereas it was like, oh, there's level 14 of this, or something like that. Which honestly, kind of here for that approach. I'm okay with just giving me the power of the support as I get the support, instead of me having to spend an ass load of time leveling up my supports. Food is on the way. I'm so hungry. Whoop. Pissed off my proc. It's a rip. It's fine though. Send me into the abyss. Give me the abyssal depths. That's all I want. Unless like gems and stuff can drop outside of the abyssal depths, but I feel like they can only drop in there. Recombinator unlocked? Based? Hey, Abyssal Depths actually happened, chat. All you have to do is ask for it and it happens. I didn't realize it because I was busy looking at everything else. Just complain and it happens, chat. Oh, proximity. Got it. That proximity thing gets me every time. The proximity tangibility or whatever, where you have to be like close to them for you to actually be able to hit them. Obviously, melee users are like, "What do you mean? That's not even a feature." It is. So, like that. Man, I hate playing this without the one big node in PoE1. I think Ghazi said that one big node in this one's pretty small, so that's a rip.
Have those been right under our feet the whole time?
We meet again.
Good on you.
All the bring them. Keep an eye out for logbooks.
I'm no hero.
All right, to the
Make
depths.
that mistake.
Print screen. Unreal. Oh no! Alright, a little bit of flashbang. Literal 1 HP. And Ghazi died. On his first breach boss. Rip! Yeah, Culling Strike. Am I right, guys? Or if you're playing a dot build, am I right? EV Contagion Liches? happens when you don't have coal? Rubbing salt in the wounds, gang. We're here for. Does that mean like the quest thing for it? I don't even have that quest for Breach. I haven't done a Breach successfully yet, I think. But the quest thing for it, you have to do over. I'm assuming the quest is to beat him or whatever. Oh. Well, we didn't get a cool thing from the Abyssal Depths. So we get for talking shit, chat. Jump in, hurry, before it closes. Chat, I'm in the ground. I'm back. Rip. Goodbye, Abyssal Depths. I should probably track down one that has a breach so I can do the quest line started as well.
What is it?
Greetings. Magic treasures. Beware those adults.
Beware. It really bothers me there's not like a chest for the artifacts. Alright, let's try to find this in a bit, or not a breach. Breach is this one? Purple. Oh, I have one like right next to it, right here. Oh, we have to do it here first. Where am I even going again? Up that way? What is this? A unique map. I want to go see what that is.
Too exposed up here. Good for a view, bad for staying alive.
Don't worry, buddy. With me playing, you're not going to be staying alive.
Who's next? Stop them in their tracks!
They're like nowhere, guys, on this map. Got so far away. Magic packs at least, I guess. Also, Marshall, how's the barking gone? Still going good on Bonk? Are you to maps yet? No, you weren't feeling well, so you might not be. Oh, you worked all weekend too, so you might not be definitely, right? Big person's blowing my food right now, hell yeah. Perfect. More trial of Suckumas. I'm just not gonna send until like way later. That's just the way life's gonna be sometimes, chat. I didn't get any chests from that one? Rough. Oh, there's more over here. Still bonking, switch to Earthshatter from Sunder to do more armor break interaction. How's that going? Honestly, I still think the armor break idea is really cool for the other one. Like I said, it's just the reason I didn't want to do it is because it pigeonholed me into that one build specifically that I was interested in. Whereas this, I had more options of things I was interested in to like pivot if I wanted to. But I think eventually I would still love to one day do the armor break fire build. Especially if they make it to where, for one, the totems work on Warbringer. And then two, if they make it to where the fully broken, or you can break past a 0 thing, works with the fire node. Oh, you're going to the fire node? Nice. Side note, I don't know if you were here last night when I was bitching about it, but fire got a way better support than both lightning and cold. Cold pin and lightning pin only have like a level 1 version, but fire pin gets a level 2 version where it penetrates all resistances instead of like 30%. I was like, that's bullshit. Where's my penetrate all resistances cold penetration? Oh, that didn't do anything to that guy. That was better. It's not the best, but it'll do. It's a little meatier than my usual enemies. Oh. Oh. I'm afraid to go up there right now. Do you see? Make sure that respawn. Perfect. They didn't. But sometimes those bitches respawn. That was a pretty noise though. I don't know if it's worth anything, but very pretty. What was it? Oh, is the Abyssal Echoes thing? Oh, it's a reroll one. This isn't updated yet to conclude that, right? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, finish this up, and then our food just got here, so we're gonna eat after this map. Chat. Would you get... You know what? Actually, maybe we'll watch one of those videos that you guys wanted me to watch yesterday that I totally forgot to do, but I still have up on my tabs. Maybe I'll watch that while I eat, if you guys want to watch a video. Or if you guys want to talk about your builds, I'm always open to talk about your builds and stuff. Ugh, cool. I don't know how I feel about the portal, by the way. It's okay. A little weird.
What is it?
Kind of the greater? Nice. Let's just hit it with some stuff, see what happens. Alright. Cast speed. Light damage with attacks. I don't think that is worthwhile at all, so toss that. All on the floor, toss that. Give me some more. What is this? The Omen of the Sovereign. When active in the inventory, your next desecration attempt will guarantee a random Ulamin modifier. Do we have detailed information about which modifiers are which right now? Because like whenever that obviously doesn't work, but like whenever I look at an item, it doesn't say what the name of it is, right? Oh, I gotta hover over it like this. Of the penguin? Can you find that thing in general? Right. You know, it's one of those things where like the community support's not as active as it is for PoE1 yet. Could be the issue. Alright. I'm gonna eat food. We have 2 videos. I don't know, remember which one of these was like someone was important for someone to watch. We got Larold, I think he just said his name. Path of Evening. Talking about Warrior being much better than expected. We also have Hog playing PoE on his boat and lost 100 divines in 5 minutes. We probably watched, well, that's only a 7-minute video, so we probably can't watch all this one, but we watched the boat thing. Oh, we did? It was just because you wanted to show that he was in a boat, right? That was the idea? It wasn't like actually watching the video? Okay. Do we want to watch this, or is there something else we want to watch, or do we want to put on nothing? And just like hang out, eat, and answer questions? Or we can put on like, you know, a daily dose of internet kind of a vibe. I'm gonna get my food. You guys let me know in the chat what you want to see. How many view the clips to start? Stop to make sure I did it first. Upload it to Google since it takes forever to Google. And my wife / editor also has questions, so yeah. You guys let me know what you want to do though, and then we will do that when I get back. Ghazi, you're in charge. There you go, Ghazi. You're welcome. Can't take the pressure too bad. Yeah, we're coming back. I'm sorry I've been gone for so long. Did Gazi entertain you guys well? Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Shield wall plus Warcry? No, you did not? Gazi, how could you? Okay, we will do, we'll watch Path of Evenings thing. I think this is one y'all, thought was, y'all liked him. So we're gonna watch his video. Let me set it up to where y'all can hear the sound. People who are already on YouTube, sorry for, no one's over there. Okay, that's fine. All right.
Warrior is...
Let me know if I need to turn the sound up or down. I'm also gonna turn my camera off while I'm eating, and that way you don't have to see it. Let me know if I need to turn anything up and down, okay?
Is amazing. I am the #1 fan of Warrior now. This was by far the most fun and easiest campaign run that I've had so far in PoE. That's the sales pitch. I blasted the campaign like I didn't even think was possible. I think I might have blasted the campaign harder on this character, this fresh start, league start character, than I have on like very twinked out characters before deep into leagues. So I just finished a campaign and ran one entire map, and my plan for the Warrior build has changed somewhat. I'm sure there are people who are starting like the league late this morning or are struggling with what to play, or I mean whatever, it doesn't matter, right? I just wanted to put out a quick update to the build because I'm having so much fun stomping all over monsters and bosses. So let's get into it, but first, be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Join our Discord as well. We're closing in on 1,000 members, and that's a big milestone we're really looking forward to hitting. Alright, so I have a couple of things I wanted to talk about here. One, I want to do like a little bit of a tutorial on sprinting. I'll throw that in at the end for people who have already figured that out. I also wanted to just briefly mention my thoughts on the patch. It's really, really good. I like Act 4 a lot. I'll do more of a video on Act 4 that's full of spoilers. No spoilers here. I thought the interludes were going to be like tiny little things. They actually wound up being pretty meaty as well, so that was all great. But the main attraction here is that Warrior owns. It is so much stronger, so much burstier, so much tankier than I thought it would be as well, and that's kind of what I want to get into. So the very first thing, before we even got, like, before the patch was actually live, was just simply that I was able to like log into some of the like data mine info and see that the armor applying to elemental damage throughout the tree was a lot higher than people feared. And so between having like midway through the campaign, having some of these armor pieces like these that had like armor also applies to elemental damage on them, and then like a couple of wheels in the tree, I was already over 100% armor applied to elemental damage. I think I dropped a couple of pieces, and so I'm a little bit back below that, but playing a Titan, you can get a wild amount of armor applying to elemental damage. I think you can get more than 200%. So this stat, not dead on arrival. So that's been pretty great, especially with my character at long periods of time at like negative resistances. I was tanky as hell because it just didn't matter. I had like only like 2,000, 2,500 armor or whatever, but you know, when you're in the campaign, that is far more than enough to just be completely immune to damage of the elemental variety. So also the tree has changed a little bit. I did import into POB. Support gems aren't working correctly, so I'm just gonna have to actually walk through those, but this is what my tree is looking like. Right now, I did do the split of one-handed and two-handed weapon setups. I have not used my one-hander since Act 2. I've been two-handing the whole way because of a really valuable support gem that they added that works well with Leap Slam, but I did make some changes here. I haven't done any strength stacking. I still may. You know, I'm not really like that fixated on it. I did come over here and take this set of nodes, which is whatever, just didn't get imported. But yeah, I'm taking advantage of fully broken armor. I am using Leap Slam to basically heavy stun enemies like crazy, and then I am using a couple of combinations here. I'm using Shattering Blow, which breaks 50% of armor when you heavy stun an enemy, along with like these bonuses that break significantly more armor and give you a chance to defend with double armor, which is actually pretty good for your Fizz taken or armor applying to elemental damage. Like, I think that works pretty well. You know, seems pretty good. I found myself to be quite a lot tankier once I took this point. But these different nodes that give you a lot of extra armor break do apply to Shattering Blow. So as soon as I heavy stun an enemy, they have no armor anymore. They're toast. And I'm then using that along with Molten Swan's Gift and a couple of other skills to just do this like insane burst combo that kills everything when it hits it. And so that combo, like normally when I'm in maps, I'm just like leap slamming around like an idiot and everything's dying. But when I am on like a rare or a boss, I will throw down a Forge Hammer, hit it with an Infernal Cry so it'll explode, drop a Hammer of the Gods, and then do Rolling Slam onto it to make it like, if there is any chance for them to still be alive, I'll throw some Rolling Slams in. And the reason for that is Leap Slam has this built-in component where it consumes fully broken armor in order to cause more stun buildup, and that's obviously bad if you're trying to take advantage of fully broken armor applying to fire damage taken from hits as well as physical damage taken from hits with a Molten Swan's Gift. And then I'm getting a lot of extra effect of fully broken armor too out of these small passives, and then obviously that notable, and I think I was going to come over here and take Pylon as well. That was kind of a plan. So I'm getting a lot of extra damage out of that fully broken armor, and that's applying to the Hammer of the Gods hit, and the Infernal Cry, and all of the damage coming out of the, what are these called? Fissures on the ground that come from the Forge Hammer. So as it turns out, Forge Hammer...
Sorry, pause it for a second. This is all looking really sweet. So... hopefully Bonk and George are eating good right now. And so the way he talks about it seems really nice. He's explaining things pretty well from what I would understand as someone who doesn't play stuff. So I like the way he explains it. I've never watched his videos before, but pretty cool.
The thing I was super excited to play around with and try and use as like my main clear skill, just running around throwing a hammer, the attack speed is wildly slow. Now that's okay, it hits like a bus. It hits so hard, but it is very much a rare finishing skill rather than a like primary clear skill. The attack speed is just too slow. And so that's how I've used it. I've just been leap slamming around, and like leap slam on its own is enough to kill guys. And the reason for that, now I can get into the gems here, is Crater. This is a new support gem. You'll be able to pick this up in Act 2. I think you get leap slam at like level 22, and that's basically the same time you would get Crater. What this does is this creates 3 fissures when you land. Fissures like explode whenever you do slams on them, and these fissures do like a third of a default attack. But the thing is, you know, you're able to like leap slam and spawn them, and then also leap slam and trigger them, and leap slam and trigger them, and so on. Aftershocks also will trigger the fissures, so you can get a ton of aftershock chance, just, you know, partially by being a Titan. Right now, I haven't even done my 3rd Ascendancy. I'm just straight into hulking form. I took Earthbreaker as my first 2 points. That's probably going to be my next 2 points, although maybe it's Mysterious Lineage. You know, it's going to be some combination of those two. So you can give yourself Aftershock chance, and then I'm using like attack speed, right, just to attack faster, and then Fist of War is like my last one, you know. Nice to get that cool green glow. We finally figured out what the green MTX is. It's actually just the redesigned Fist of War Ancestral Boost appearance. Like they've gone with a jade theme for warrior stuff instead of just red. Looks really good. Big fan. I've put Fist of War onto all of my different slams because of how much I like the jade look, and also because it is a huge amount of damage. You know, 30% more damage and 25% area of effect. Pretty great. Alright, so Mace Strike, I basically never use it. I did use it like for like the first half of the campaign or so. Just like extra damage, attack speed, extra damage. Their Ancestral Call boost your strike skills now. That's in the game, so there's like pretty good support for strike skills. Like I said, faster attack speed, Aftershocks, and Fissure together for Leap Slam, super awesome. And then Fist of War, also good. Forge Hammer, this is the skill that you pick up like in kind of early Act 3. I am using Fist of War with this. I'm not casting this more than every 6 seconds, so I don't really need better than Fist of War rank 1 right now. I'm very starved for support gems. That's something I noticed throughout the campaign. Starved for support gems, starved for runes to socket into my gear. Don't know why. I did check my filter to make sure I wasn't filtering them out, and maybe I was unlucky, or maybe they're just a little stingy. So Forge Hammer, just trying to max the damage out of it. Fist of War, again, fire attunement, elemental armament. It does a lot of fizz converted into elemental damage. I think it's like 30% on the initial hit, but then 100.
Cool question for people who also play the campaign and stuff. Are you having issues with support gems? I feel like I didn't have any issues, but then I realized that I also only really supported like 3 things, whereas he has like 4 or 5 things that he's supporting here. What's up, Rex? I'm currently eating my food, and we're watching a video that Gazi want me to watch about this guy's opinion on warriors. But yeah, do you guys also have issues with sports? I agree with the ruins thing, though. I think ruins should be more readily available to help with like early res issues, or even like attack and stuff like that too. But I agree with that. But I didn't have a lot of issues with supports. Wasn't my video? I requested it. Oh, sorry.
% on the secondary hit, so we want to do everything we can scale that up. And then there's a new rank 5 support gem, which is just straight up you ignore fire resistance, full stop. So first,
see, once again, this is the bullshit I was talking about. Only fire got a fire penetration 2. Cold and lightning did not get the second level of penetration. They're still stuck on 30%, while fire just gets to ignore the resistances completely. Which is bullshit, GGG.
off, if this exists for all of the resistances, which I haven't checked, but I assume, Avuncular's like in trouble. And also, this is amazing. Like, this allows you to just zero out any resistance in the game. Whatever. Arbiter of Ash has 0 resistance now to you. Good God, that's so good. So this is a big part of why, like, the combo is so...
I mean, that's a dumb argument, though. Being able to spend one passive, one support link to completely ignore it, or have to spend like several passives, I think people will pick the one support link. So stick some out.
Oh, insane. And then Rolling Slam, I was using Bone Shatter for most of the campaign, doing the Leap Slam Bone Shatter combo. I found that I was just killing everything with Leap Slam. Bone Shatter is doing absolutely nothing for me, and I did want something when I do the full combo, like throw down the Forge Hammer, yell at it, throw Hammer of the Gods out. I wanted something that I could use that was a slam that would trigger all of these without eating the broken armor debuff in the way that Leap Slam does. So Rolling Slam makes sense, and I just went with Fist of War because I rarely ever cast it, so, you know, I had one of those laying around. I had Close Combat laying around, and then Rapid Attack so that the Rolling Slam comes out a little faster. Infernal Cry, I'm using Raging Cry and Tireless. Probably should use a third support, but I can't find I haven't found enough gems. And then Hammer of the Gods, we're using Aftershock because Aftershocks are like just completely insane. They are a 100% more damage multiplier whenever they proc, and you can just get like huge chance for them to proc. 35% out of this, 25% out of Earthbreaker in the like Ascendancy, 10% out of Split the Earth, 12% here from this small passive because we're a Titan with hulking form. And where's the other 5% here from Behemoth? So like upwards of 75%. I'm not mathing it all out, but I think we're pushing into the like 80-90% range to make all of your slams hit twice. Bananas. And then Heavy Swing, you know, it's a slow attack anyway. You might as well amp the damage up 35% more. And then Fist of War rank 3 is a new support as well. The Ancestrally boost only triggers every 14 seconds, and it has a 200% cost multiplier. Very, very high. But it doubles the Ancestral boost effect, so it's like 60% more damage, 50% area of effect, just completely insane. My next, whatever they are, Jeweler's Orb that gives you 4 sockets will probably be going on Hog here to give it just like more area of effect. I think I'm just going to use the classic magnified area. more area of effect on it, make it really, really hard for monsters to not be hit by. So I did try playing around with Ancestral Cry, the very cool looking spell. I have it around here. Yeah, there it is. That like requires an insane amount of glory to use and like makes you go crazy for 8 seconds. I haven't done anything to generate endurance charges yet. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll switch over to endurance charge stuff and maybe this will be good. But in my playing around with it, I found that it took way too long to generate the glory needed to, like 100 glory is a lot of igniting monsters. So I actually I was like really disappointed by that skill and super, super happy with the way that Hammer of the Gods is like, you heavy stun a unique or a rare, Hammer of the Gods is ready to go. You drop it on their head, they're dropping loot.
That being said, like, I know Nate said he also struggled with supports and stuff, but like this guy literally has his like all his links filled out. I'm like struggling to find like the last like 3 things I want to put in links. Like I have like Tame Beast or whatever in one of them by itself, just in case I want to Pokeball something. Maybe it's a me thing.
Then for auras, I started with Herald of Ash. That was the first one. Take that in Act 1. Overwhelming Presence. Take that in Act 3. And then kind of do whatever you want. I took, I did get a body armor that has a bit of spirit on it. So I used Warbringer. I found a spirit gem and used Warbringer for that. And then I also found Scavenge Plating. I got my final spirit quest reward and, used that gem on Scavenge Plating. It's okay, a bit more armor while you're running around mapping doesn't hurt, right? It's not bad. So in terms of the gear, I put together this like 350 DPS mace in Act 4, which helped a lot. I was crushing monsters even before, but obviously this was great. This is basically just like from the Abyss mechanic, like really helped. Give me the attack speed, I suppose. I think I just like, basically checked the vendor. I just saw like a vendor item that had a huge % increased fizz damage roll on it. And then I like regaled it, and I think I got the other % fizz and accuracy out of that. And then I was like, those were the 2 prefixes. I was like, all right, if I can get flat fizz out of the Abyss mechanic, I'll be in heaven. I got attack speed that's, still pretty good. So a couple of things, just to like hit on a couple FAQs here. Mana management, if you can get any leech at all, like I'm using a leech rune because I could never find any runes like these, the % fizz. I could never find any of those for the weapon, so I just used a leech rune. Totally fixed my mana issues, really helped a lot. I did find like leech and like life leech and mana leech occasionally on like gloves and rings, and those were pretty great. Any resistance you can get are obviously going to be good. Really great.
We're gonna skip to the end. I don't really care to go over the totem thing or a sprinting tutorial. Well, we go over totem. Totem's short and also interesting, but sprinting I don't think I need to know about.
Skill that I did play around with. I used it very briefly. It's okay. It's kind of helpful for triggering like fissures, and that would be, if I can find it in my tab here, that would just be like totem. What is it called? Shockwave totem. This was just something I threw in, like once I had an extra skill gem to craft it, I would just occasionally throw it down, and like I could just where will I put this in? There we go. All right, let's show the shockwave totem out, right? So I'll throw down the forge hammer and then blow it up, and then I'll just set the totem, and you can see he's doing a little bit of making some more fissures pop for me. Not super important or anything, but like a little bit of extra damage for basically just through like Acts 1 and 2. Shockwave totem was kind of helpful. Other than that, I played around with some other things, played around with Iron Ward, played around with Supercharged Slam, played around with Seismic Cry, Fortifying Cry. Didn't really love any of them. I did play around with Shield Charge and Stomping Ground. Stomping Ground kind of got nerfed, like kind of got destroyed. It makes it so that the stomps do like half of an auto attack, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you do need to be like using kind of a hard-hitting one-hander, and my one-handers throughout the campaign were always bad, so that just kind of fell off for me, and it turned into Leap Slam City. Really great. All right, and that's it. That's Warrior. It is so good. I am loving it. In terms of the playstyle that I'm going for in maps, I'm definitely going to continue to iterate upon this over the next couple of days, but the playstyle I'm going for is hunt rares, like annihilate them. Do all the rituals I can find, do all the abysses I can find, and then get out. I found 2 divines in the campaign, one from an abyss and one from some like box next to an abyss. So this has been very good to me already. Yeah, definitely like the League mechanic, definitely loving the League, having a great time. Hope this helps. Definitely do play this build. Can't recommend it highly enough. Be sure to like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video, and join the Skipping Sleep Studio Discord so you can say hello to me in Sunset. If you
Pretty cool. Back. That's me. Is me. That's I'll post it in the Twitch chat for people who want to watch or follow the person. They seem very interesting. They have a lot of interesting ideas as far as how they talk about stuff, so that's pretty cool. And I think they explain themselves relatively well. Back to the gameplay. I already finished this map, right? Also, Trap's so full, I ate too much food. I did. What are we doing? Okay, we want to see... Area is a unique map. Viridian Woods, Shrouded in Darkness, contains Omen Altar. Oh, it's the Omen one you talked about. Okay, so I'll save that. Got a breach one right here I can go do? Oh, no, I can't have to go here first. Any breach ones already touching my stuff? I gotta do my breach quest. No? Okay. Do this first. P1 content are super solid too. Talks during Pathfinder is most popular thing. We did other things too. Hell yeah. He wanted to hold shift to sprint. Like I would in a traditional like RPG usually. Wipe has finished editing our new video, so once it's uploaded to thing, hopefully we'll have it uploaded tonight. Actually, maybe I'll wait till tomorrow morning to do it. Just because most people, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Big gain. I'm stunned. Oh, we having the lag spikes? Hell yeah, gamer. Lag City, let's go. Oh, only one big spike? Nice. That's nice at least so far. I'm dead. Tried to roll, got stuck. Oh my god, I went since he's so far back. Well, goodbye, Delirium. Give me your liquid. I hate all these tiny little tunnel zones. Benches, you suck. No one's like, give me more corridors, please. My lag's back. The abyss. Oh, okay. Not too bad. Ah, Minion Enjoyer. Minion Enjoyers rejoice. Oh, right, you do this. Also, chat, our internet provider has let us know that they're going to be doing overnight maintenance. That's all they give us. They don't give us a time slot on our internet for the next couple of days. So, probably just going to end on time instead of staying up too late, just to avoid random disconnections while I'm streaming. We'll still be in at like 9, but just let you know, probably won't be streaming until 12 until the maintenance stuff is done. One breach map, I assume it's a full splinter thingy. Juiced. You got it this time, bud. You're gonna win it all. You're gonna get the biggest drops you've ever seen. $200 for tier 2. Yeah, no late night for me. I might go play like games off stream. Like last night after a stream, I ended up playing some games like Tyler and the group. But like at midnight, internet just I kicked off. Like, you okay? And I was like, oh yeah, right, they're on maintenance. I totally forgot about it. I'm probably done for the night, guys. What games did you play? We play. They're really obsessed with playing Peak right now. It's like a little fun co-op game for like $8 on Steam. Not co-op, but it's like you're just literally climbing a mountain on like these weird characters. And like the map changes daily and whatnot. Cool little hats. It's like a little fun little party game. Usually it's only 4 players, but there is a mod that Tyler has, which allows us to play like with more than 4. Like we played up with like I think 6 people last night, and only he needs the mod installed, and he has to host the map. We don't need it for it to work, which is nice. But yeah, Peak is a pretty cool game. Other than that, they're playing currently Helldivers, which I'll probably play them Helldivers because the new patch is out today. Yeah, Helldivers is great. Really big fan of Helldivers. Never played the first one, but once the second one came out and I tried it out, I was like, this is amazing. Even I got my wife into it, or like Tyler's wife, who are not like the best at video games, but just like watching them panic with like pyramids crawling all over them, or my wife throwing a giant cluster bomb right next to us kind of thing, and not saying a goddamn thing about it. Alright, have fun, bud. Oh man, okay. The lag's happening already. Maybe I lied. Maybe we will end early. What if it is my internet? Maybe the maintenance is what's causing issues. They said overnight, but that's the thing I told my wife. I was like, "What should they give us a time? Overnight for who? Does overnight mean 7 o'clock? Does overnight mean like midnight? What are we doing here?" At least they're doing it in the middle of the week, which is like, you know, the time where most people aren't even really on. Even like streaming wise, like my viewership's usually lower on the weeknights versus like weekend nights where I have a little bit higher. And like you guys have more free time for people who like off work and stuff like that, or off school for anyone in schools. I think even once I get off of Witch Hunter, man, I'm lagging so hard. 2000 MS? Okay, that explains it. So I'm gonna die to random shit. I'm not shooting anymore, stop it. But even if I move off of Witch Hunter, I think what I'm gonna do is play, like put Culling Strike on like my, you know, either here or on my mortar, so that I still have like access to Culling Strike really easily. Because those things are not really damage things, well, except for this one is, but this is not really a damage thing. It's mostly there for just helping support. Applying shock and all that. I'm not going to reroll. Not a lot of reason to reroll when I only had 2,000. But I'll just buy the cheap currency stuff that's laying around. Like that. Map completed, and extra content completed. Perfect.
Speak.
Rondel of Fragility. That's a lot of minus res. Jesus Christ. No thank you, Rondel. Permafrost bolts. Upgrade. Big Permafrost bolt upgrade. I need to remember that I have Tame Beast, and I'm trying to. I'm not trying to, but in the back of my head, I need to remember that it exists. And to look out for beasts. Come on. You got this, video game. Or internet, where everyone's suffering the most. Come on. Don't do that. I get a breach done before, at least before shit crashes. Take the Runic Book of Knowledge from Danig? Oh, shit, where's Danig at? Is he over here with his, what's her face? Gwynin? He is. My bad, homie. Y'all have a chest that I can put all those things in for? No? It's so weird to me that they don't have the chest over. They have like the relic locker and stuff, but they don't have that. What's the difference between reforging? Short items to reforge. Is that, you just put 3 random items in here, and you just hope to get something cooler. I guess if nothing is good enough to recombinate, you just throw it in reforger. I don't know. Seems weird. Seems weird. Okay, what is this? This is for expedition. 30% more runic monsters. 1 big explosion. We're done that. I know Gazi said it's a little small, but we're gonna do it anyway. No other range increases either, unfortunately. That'll be alright. I was saying something about like higher tier. Tier. I don't know what you was talking about earlier. Oh, this? Okay, I was planning on taking that anyways, that's fine. I'll plan on going this way, grabbing the quantity, moving here, and then going into all the goodies over here for essence. I don't really care for the Adziri stuff, or Asmiri, sorry. So, what are you gonna do? The lag? Pushing me to the side a little bit? Little delayed in reaction. Oh, okay, what's 200? Nice. Yeah, I think Rex, if you're still here, how you doing, bud? How's your day? I like that you started explaining by, I'm not driving, by the way. Sitting in the parking lot and waiting. Also, what the fuck? Is that's like a, did you just do like a 5-minute drive? How far away does she work? So you know about driving and texting. I'm not sure if the waypoint increase is even worth it since you get an upgrade every boss fight. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, oh, what do you mean? Which thing is that? Did I already get the snittable he was talking about? That's what I was looking for earlier. But I didn't get it, and I have no plan. I wasn't planning on getting it, so. But good knowledge for other people to know if it's working properly and stuff. Oh, I looked over and died. I think the last time I died to a breach thing, it reset the map. It didn't do it this time. I'm lagging so hard, though. I got... My goodness. Come on, game. Or internet. Whatever is happening. She's like driving 2 minutes. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna say I used to drive an hour to work.
Let's not reunite.
Man, I didn't get to really do the thing. I can't shoot my gun? I can't dodge? What's happening? Okay. Alright, chat. We'll give it a few more minutes. But if this is going to be consistent like this, we may just end soon. I lied to you earlier. I'm so sorry, chat. But I can't progress maps and stuff. Getting 500 MS, 1000 MS. And I don't want to just sit here and kind of like watch more videos for you guys. So we may if it doesn't wrap up by the end of this map and like stabilize, we might end a little early. And hopefully the thing, whether they're going to the internet overnight. If it is our internet being the issue, I don't think it is because nothing else. Like the stream seems fine connection-wise, from what I can see at least. I watched that video with no issue, kind of thing. I think it's literally just GG stuff, but you never know. I mean, it's always in our evenings that it happens too. Like we had no issue all day, and it's just like 7 p.m. rolls around, and shit just hits the fan for GGG. And as a reminder, for instance, Ghazi might not be here if I happen to hop off while he's traveling. Tomorrow is my off day, so I will not probably be streaming. I'll probably not be streaming. Actually, I'm not gonna say probably. I'm not gonna be streaming. I need to take the time off. I have lots of things to get done off of the off stream, but I'll be back Thursday and whatnot. So you guys are gonna have to enjoy some PoE without me for a day. I'll miss you guys. But the build's feeling really good, besides the fact when I'm lagging and I can't react properly. For going in this pretty blind, I didn't expect much from myself, to be honest, and I'm actually pleasantly surprised that it's going relatively well for me. I really need to work on the tanky aspect of it, but when you don't invest in any tank stuff, that makes sense that you're not tanky enough. Yeah, the POB not working for the skill is a little unfortunate for me to not be able to test out if something works better or not for it. But honestly, even in PoE 1, Wintertide doesn't scale or show properly in there either. So we go off of vibes, we do our best. Yeah, I'm gonna probably look into it as one of the things. I have it on my list of things that I kind of look into on the side for when I'm not streaming. So I'll probably look into it tomorrow. See if it has like a. I'm assuming there's like a bug report discussion board somewhere on POB's website. Oh baby, what a way to. What a great last map, though, if it's the last map. Hey, let's go! Today was worth it, chat! Today was worth it. Streamer client hacks. That's divine number 2, baby. Earlier, I don't know if Vulture was in here. I asked Ghazi how many of the unique support gems he's gotten. When I was inside of a Abyssal Depths. And he's like, oh, I haven't gotten any yet. And he's on like different new maps, so he's like ahead of me in maps right now. And I was like, oh, I've only gotten one. And then that Abyssal Depths, I dropped 2 back-to-back different unique support gems. Neither of them were good for me, but it was just really funny timing. We were talking about it, and I just dropped them both. Yeah, literally right after I asked him. I was like, not pre-recorded chat? It's all real. Alright, it's still spiking. Yeah, we're going to 500. Okay, this will be our last map, guys. I'm so sorry. I was like, it hasn't spiked in a little bit, but it's literally spiking right as the map was going to end. But we'll go to our hideout. We'll talk a little bit about the build, stuff like that. Before we exit out. But yeah, so unfortunately we're going to end a little bit early today. I'm so sorry, once again. As you can see, the ping's constantly going up to the point to where sometimes I just can't react and play, and trying to progress and push myself on a build that is a little squishy because I haven't invested in deviances is a little unfortunate with not being able to react to like dodging and stuff. So we're just gonna call it here to save ourselves some frustration and not get angry that I am dying a lot. Today overall, besides the Divine we just dropped, which is obviously amazing. Thank you, Divine. I'm actually gonna put it in my thing real quick before I forget about it. First magnitude, that's cool. We're at 2 Divines, we're rich. But so today, actually, a lot of progress was made, mostly in maps. I didn't change the build a crazy amount. We upgraded our gear to get 100%, not 100%, but like, we're full, or max res on all our resistances now, which is really nice. But as you can see, we have 7% armor and 0% evade. So we definitely need to work on that kind of stuff eventually, with like upgrading these pieces to actually be useful and whatnot. And investing in the tree, getting deflect. We attempted to get our 3rd ascendancy again, and we failed. Then I went and go back. I'm just gonna hold out until I get an inscribed ultimatum that I'm able to do it on. Because fuck, Sekima's my guy. But overall, we improved a lot of our gear, like this, and this is upgraded. Our next upgrades will have to be probably like our gloves, belt, and boots. Those all need a little bit of love. Or was the boots the one that I already... Boots technically I changed today, so belt and gloves are next. But today's been great. We have a video, which I'm going to be posting probably tomorrow morning, discussing the changes that we made to the build before the start of today. We had a lot of good time. Like, Mick discovered the fact that you can spam sound bites for money. So I have a little bit of bits from Mick. You don't need to do multiple ultimatums for the 3rd one. You have to do the boss fight for the 4th one, right? For the 3rd thing, you just need to do an ultimatum that has 10 things. And then the boss fight is for the 4th ascendancy, essentially your Uber. If that's correct. In fact, I can actually check real quick. I'm pretty sure that's correct. I have it on here. So if you hover this, it says right there, set 4, completing Sekima's, or completing the secret challenge locked behind the Trial of Chaos, which I assume is the boss thing. For the set 3, which is what I'm missing, you only need to complete a Trial of Chaos with at least 10 trials. No, you're good. It's good to chat out just in case I was wrong. But that is, yeah, for the 3rd one, you don't need the boss battle. That's the 4th one. But to be fair, the 4th one you need for Trial of Sekima's is also a bitch. So, at least we don't have to do that one. I'd rather do a bunch of ultimatums than have to try to beat Trial of Sekima's, including the boss, and getting very frustrated. Cool. Yes. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Like I said, I'm sorry you're in a little bit early. I really do appreciate you guys. I'm so happy that like I have at least like 5 to 10 people who constantly come back and like hang out, like daily hang out with me. Like you guys, I really appreciate you so much. Like I say it a lot, and I'll probably always say it. Even if I ever become a bigger streamer, I'll be like, man, Guzzy, Marshall, and Mick. I just got shout out all people and whatnot. If I can remember their names, I'm really bad at names eventually. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thank you guys for following, watching ads, donating, subscribing, doing bits, getting in on like little inside jokes, helping me come up with like thought experiments for like my builds or like all that kind of stuff. I appreciate you guys. As always. Oh yeah, Rex also. Sorry, Rex, I forgot you. My bad, Rex. Don't be mad at me. But thank you guys. As always, you don't have to be here, but you choose to be here a lot more than I thought people would want to hang out with me. And I think that's pretty cool. So thank you guys so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your evening, great rest of your night, no matter where you are in the world. And I'm off tomorrow, but I hope to catch you on Thursday or the next stream after that. Bye, chat. Bye.